back to that, but then we're falling short of who I should become.
Hello. I got coffee. Decided to change it up because I want to play a 4X game, and they can be complicated sometimes. I need to be woke up and ready. Don't know much about the game other than the whatever blurbs I saw on the store page. This is literally my first time launching it. Well, I don't know where I'm going to need to be. I'll put myself there for a moment. Right over that nice little newsletter link, because you guys might need to see that through the rest of the stream. You never know. Let's look at the options. Oh, another email. So many email prompts. I don't know if I want this or not. Was there motion blur? I didn't see. Oh, yeah, I need to get that off there. No motion blur. Should I learn to play? Really? Nah. There's an audio option about streaming copyright music. Oh, let me see about that. Might save myself a headache in the future. There we go. Safety mode. For players who are live streaming or recording video, when enabled, the game will skip any licensed music tracks which are known copyright. Yeah, I want that. Thank you. We don't need no tutorial. We probably need a tutorial. Alright, we could be Babylonia with Nebuchadnezzar. We could be Assyria with Ashurbanipal. Carthage with Dido. Egypt with Hatshepsut. That's a tongue twister. Greece with Old Phil. And Hatti with Hattusili. Cyrus with Persia. Romulus. Well, how come it's just Romulus? How come they're giving Remus the short shrift there? Unknown. Were there any over on the side? Nope. I think I'm going to go with Persia. That sounds like a fun one. With King Cyrus the Great. I am King Cyrus the Great. I know, I just told everyone. Second of my name, King of Kings and son of King Cambyses. My... Okay. Nice music. My grandfather, King Astyages of the Median Empire, intended to have me killed upon birth. Instead, I lived to conquer his kingdom and make it mine. I founded the Persian Empire. Under my rule, all civilized states are free to worship their gods. I brought into subjugation every nation without exception. Isaiah the prophet refers to me as Messiah, calling me his anointed one. I am the only non-Jewish figure in the Bible to be so called. Stats. Ooh. You getting lag now? I don't see lag on my end yet. Well, none of this means anything to me yet. So, difficulty, the just. I'm going to go with the defaults on all this stuff. I don't have enough context to change anything anyway. I don't see any dips in the graph on mine. You are Cyrus, the king of kings and ruler of Persia. Named king upon your father's death, you have had to fight for independence from other rulers to whom your ancestors paid tribute. Even seizing the throne from your grandfather, Astyages the Bitter. I guess he is kind of bitter. They took his throne. Now he's just like... the last king of Media, finally free and at the head of the united nation of Persia. You are positioned to lead your people into the dangers and opportunities of the old world. The existing civilizations of this old world do not yet know the strength and splendor of Persia, but they will yet learn. Select your settler and found your capital city. You'll also decide which family manages your first city, gaining their advantages immediately. Oh, Mel, you're just in time. I was hoping you'd make it because I figure if anyone he takes to this game is probably you. It's everything I saw looked like it was like a mix of Civ and Crusader Kings. Sam and Yosemitsky seem to be doing better, but Maisie's struggling a bit. Hopefully just a few more days and she'll be back to normal. Good. I'm glad they're doing better. It's like kind of a bummer they all got sick at the same time, too. I guess it's kind of hard to avoid. They're kind of always just hanging about each other. All right. So let's try. Found a settlement here. Here we go. Is there a good place to do it? Maybe I should do it in this flat land. Let's see, we got some temperate hills and trees. Urban, flat. It's interesting that it starts off with some urban areas. Orders are an important feature of Old World. Units can move multiple times each turn, but each move consumes one order. Other actions such as attacking or building also consume. Alright, we kind of know how that works. Those are turns. Giant horses. Choose research. Let's see. Stone cutting, divination, or administration. I think I'll start with good old stone cutting. The slinger is a ranged unit with a default maximum range of 2 tiles. Ranged units can shoot further from on top of a hill, but suffer negative 20% damage reduction for every tile between them and their target. Times to sling some rocks. I've always wanted to click a button that said that. City governor can be recruited from your court by clicking on the wreath icon. You already told me this. Workers build improvements for your city. Urban improvements must be built on or adjacent to other urban tiles. A lack of urban improvements can lead to discontent. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get to work. All right. So, I need to find the wreath button so I can pick a person to do the stuff. Wreath icon. Okay, I found it. Eligible governors. I thought I was going to pick somebody. Oh, here we go. Over here. Family marriage. Sassanid. Takes a year to complete the marriage. I don't know if that's exactly what I was looking for, but we'll do it anyway. There's probably going to be a lot of me bumbling through things, not knowing exactly what's going on. Can I rename Cyrus the Great? I wouldn't dare. Scouts are fantastic explorers. I could see further into the unknown. Blah, 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 blah. I will send you off to explore over here. Oh, that was fast. Are you a scout? You're a worker. What can you build? You can build a mine. You can build a farm. Let's build a farm. I don't even know what we need. What do we got here? Food rate is -3 apples. We need, and we also have -3 rocks. Let's build a farm. another scout. We'll send the scout over to see what this monument's all about. Add a general. Add a general to lead the slingers. Our candidates are Gurdzad the Bitter, Bahram the Younger, and King Cyrus the Founder. It must be at least 18 and younger than 50. It must not be of a different family than Sassanid. All right, we'll have Gurdzad the Bitter. Maybe I'll cheer him up. What am I guess I'm not able to do that for some reason. The choose button is grayed out. Consumes -1. Is it because I don't have enough of that? It is because I don't have enough of that. Apparently I do have a lot of bitter people in my family. I need to build a giant civilization to make them happy. And then he'll become Birdzad the Jolly. Another scout. We will send this other scout eastward. You've run out of orders. Your scout can't act if you don't have an orders to command it. You'll get more orders at the start of your next turn, but if you need, you can spend 100 training to get a new order. The most important source of orders is legitimacy. Well, I guess if I'm out of orders, then end the year. What year is it? What year is it? Year 1 of 200? We're off to year 2. A new marriage proposal from the Sassanids has arrived for you, King Cyrus the Founder. What is your answer? Oligarch Gurdzad the Bitter? Oh, it's the same one. Or Amestris the Younger. She's not that much younger. They're basically the same age, 26 and 27. What are their stats here? We got a hero, +3 mountain. As a general, heal in neutral territory. Bitterness is also a stat that she has. It's a weakness. -1 heart, whatever that is. What's a heart? I don't see it up here. I'm assuming it's like maybe health or something. Oops. How do I bring that back? I was hoping it would give me a tooltip. Oh, I think I ended up picking. Well, that's what I was going to pick anyway, so if that's what it picked, then that's fine. I was going to rename Gurdzad to Not Bitter, but it won't let me change the title. I think that means that I've selected it, right? Opinion of you, cautious. That's a good quality in a betrothed. My fiance. How do you feel about your fiance? Cautious. Should look at these things. Oh, here we go. I think this will bring it back. Or not. I don't know what I'm doing. Her family likes her. Her says her family, the assassinated family is pleased. Opinion plus 130. So her family likes me more than she does. Oh look, I can't play music, background music, until I research drama in my civilization. My civilization has no music. That's kind of funny. We got religions. We got Zoroastrianism, Judaism, Christianity, and Manichaeism. I'm not familiar with Manichaeism. Or is it Manichaeism? I don't even know that. Succession. A new ruler, King Cyrus the Founder, has taken the throne. Let me bring back some of the notifications, but not the one that I wanted to see. Abdicate the throne there. Alright, let's give some orders. Let's see if I want to know if that guy found that monument yet. He's still on his way. Something in the newly discovered ruins has spooked our scouts, and they request that you visit the site at once. The court accompanies you to the weathered temple, where a series of ancient etchings seem to depict you, King Cyrus the Founder. Court scholars attempt to downplay the similarities as coincidence, but the resemblance is uncanny. What should I say? It is a sign that I have been chosen. Perhaps it is a distant ancestor. It is a coincidence, nothing more. Or, I knew this would be here. I have divine powers. Yeah, I do see the lag. Dang it. Hopefully it's just a hiccup. Yeah, it's looking pretty yucky. It went down to 98. Now it went down to 0. Oh, man. Man, that's terrible. I don't know how... Maybe we're coming out of it. Yuck. Yuck, I say. It's just not coming back. Now it was up to in the thousands for a second, but then it just went down to 37. Might be getting better. I can't even tell. It became inspiring. I chose, if you weren't able to see, I chose, perhaps it was a distant ancestor. I guess I could move my my head. So I'm not blocking the map. Is it much better? It's still, I'm still seeing bad numbers come up, but I'm going to try and just play through it. It may start buffering on you again here. Yeah, sorry everyone. I don't know what I can do about it. All right, we're going to send this scout on to see what this city-state is about. Maybe he doesn't have any more turns at the moment. Is this another scout? How many scouts do we need? Ancient carvings have been discovered in a ruin near the Lebanon Mountains. After careful study, the learned members of the Sassanid family claim that it is a work by our distant ancestors who once inhabited this region. It is said that they followed a practice where the eldest was the leader of the tribe. The Sassanid family encourage you to resurrect the practice in Persia to pay respects to those who came before. Interesting. Where the eldest was the leader of the tribe. I'm going to say our ways are our own. Their opinion is going to be negative 40 for me for 20 years. They're going to remember this. That's all right. We're doing it. It was, while I had that prompt up, I saw right here it said marriage proposal, but then it changed to next unit. It's weird. Man, that connection is so bad. Okay, or at least you can hear me. for now. So that goes away too. All right, what's next? So I don't have any turns for that guy. Ooh, this guy's about to run into some barbarians. Build some more workers. 5 years to build a worker. I wonder what the difference between militia and warrior is. Let's find out. So, I don't know what Zoc is, but they both got it. So one consumes food and the other consumes stone. And you can upgrade, you can change, look like you can go from worker to militia. Interesting. Good use if you have a lot of extra workers, I suppose. I thought I already gave you all the orders you wanted. Here we go, family marriage order. It came back, I had to cycle through all the next unit prompts. That's what it wanted me to do. Alright, so I'm going to go with Oligarch Gurdzad the Bitter, because bitterness is what I value in a fiance. Tutorial marriage. You have accepted the marriage proposal for a member of your family. Marriages are a useful diplomatic tool for forming bonds with other families, tribes, and nations. They will also allow your family to continue their line with legitimate heirs who will be eligible to take over once your current ruler is gone. If you die without an heir, the game will end. I'll make sure to find good matches for my family. Better move this guy up in case they need to deal with those barbarians. Our expedition approaches an ancient monument. The structure appears to be the tomb of a great leader. An inscription reads, "Passerby, whoever you may be, I was once king of kings. Grudge me not, therefore, this piece of earth that covers my body." Alright. We'll leave it undisturbed. I mean, how can I hold a grudge? Never even heard of the guy. Yeah, I think that was just... I was wondering that too, the way it described that. And I think it just was still... I was still marrying her as Cyrus, but I think it's because it just refers to the family. But in this case, it happened to be the leader of the family. It's my guess. Let me yeah, because if I hold the... I don't know how much of the screen you can see, but when I tools hip over Cyrus the founder, I now see in the tooltip spouse is Queen Consort Gurzad the Bitter. So I think it just like that prompt would, that idea generally refers to the family as a whole. It just happened to be that in this case it was the paterfamilias. What next? So I want to find out what the city-state is all about. I think we're ready to end the year. She wasn't in my family, but he is. The game is telling me what tooltips are about. Simply hold shift while clicking a link or click it with the middle mouse button to lock the new window in place. Okay, that's what I was trying to do whenever I dismissed that marriage window before. Is I was trying to click on a thing and it made the thing go away that I was working with. But if I hold shift or middle click, then I guess it shouldn't do that. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Man, I am still in the red on this connection. I'm really sorry. That makes it not fun to watch. I mean, I could try lowering my bitrate, but it's getting so low, I don't know how much it'll matter. Like, what are you gonna do with 126 kbps? Next unit. Let's continue sending him off into the wild unknown. Let's find out what attacking is like. Tutorial, unit attack cooldown. Your slinger has already attacked this turn and is on cooldown. Cooldowns come from combat, construction, or other actions. Your slinger can attack again next turn. Well, alright then. You have to wait an entire year to throw your sling again. Send him closer to the city-state. It says the city-state is part. Oh wait, it's Parsa. And okay. All right. So if I want to create a new settlement here. Here we go, settler. I'll add that to my queue here. All right, next unit. Another city-state. Persia. So we got 2 Persias. I guess it's just Persia for the region. All right, let's end the year. Tutorial, rural yields. The rural yields, that's fun to say, rural yields are food, iron, stone, and wood. They're primarily drawn from rural improvements and collect in the global stockpile. You can spend money to purchase rural yields directly from the top bar where it shows your current stockpile. The primary source of food is farms, which are the most fruitful next to fresh water and on lush terrain. Food is needed to feed your population and to produce new settlers. The primary source of iron is mines, which are most productive on ore and hills. Iron is needed to produce many types of military units, including warriors and axemen. The primary source of stone is quarries, which are most productive on marble and arid terrain, and when adjacent to mountains. Stone is needed primarily to build improvements like shrines and city projects such as walls. The forestry tech enables the construction of lumber mills on trees to produce wood. Workers can also cut down trees with the axe button in the actions panel. Wood is needed to build city improvements like barracks, military units like archers, and ship units, like bareems. Farm finished. I want to build more farms and mines. I'm gonna go here and build a mine. That seems like a good thing to do. Got your one swing for the year, guys. See you in year 5. Another shrine. You are the first to discover this landmark. What will you call it? I will call it Taigi Shrine. Our explorers find a family of starving lore keepers encamped in the Taigi, what did I call it? Taigi Temple? Taigi Shrine. Oh no, where'd it go? I was reading that. I need a better way to bring back things that I close. I know there's got to be a way to do it. Maybe when I go through the units again, like last time. Here we go. Yep, that did it. Our explorers find a family of starving lore keepers encamped in the Taigi Shrine, surviving on scraps. Pleading for help, they offer to share their mastery of oratory in exchange for food. Will you agree to their offer? We will feed them and learn their skills. Persia discovers a new technology, rhetoric. I like how it actually puts Taiki Shrine on the map. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but like it's very prominent. Oh, good, you can see it. Okay, I was about to take a screenshot and put it in Discord. That's how low we've sunken. Oh, actually, I'm in the green now. Maybe our long storm is over. Yeah, I did take a screenshot, so it is shotted of my screen. There. I'm glad I'm in the green now. I'm jinxing myself, but that was really bumming me out. So I don't know why it puts Taiki Shrine over here when it looks like the shrine is here. But horsies. Hello, horsies. More horsies. Hello, more horsies. You just entered the region at that western part with the ruins, yeah. So did it name the entire region? No, I think it's just a... yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I needed to talk my internet into being better. Anywho. Yeah, what I don't know is why it says Taiki Shrine here on this grass when the shrine was here. That's the part I don't understand. Or maybe it's just like a... Oh, did you ask me to name the reason? Okay. Well, it said something about because it had a... Well, I don't know. Either way, Taiki Shrine is still the name of the region. If I can name regions, that's even better. Because then you could have basically like all your nation states. We have Kinjopolis and or was it Kentucky? I don't remember. It's the Caspi's River. What are the other ones? Lebanon Mountains and Taiki Shrine. Yeah, okay, you're right. That's what I remembered seeing. It asked me to name the landmark, and I think I saw something about a shrine or something. I don't think I made up that, but I don't know. Nicopolis, that's right. Anywho, how are we coming on our settler? We got a couple years yet. Well, we can make new things. Interesting. We had festival and council before, but not forum, if I remember right. All right, next unit. You don't need to be killed by barbarians. End of year. The chart already done an attack. Rude. An expert in siege warfare, Queen Consort Gerdzad the Bitter, your wife, is known as a besieger. Tutorial succession. Your family line has a new heir, Princess Gordaya. Training strong heirs will be vital for the survival of your nation, as once your current ruler is gone, someone will need to take the reins. Once your heir has grown up a bit, you'll be able to choose an educational path to guide them into the role you need them to fulfill. The first 4 heirs in the succession are members of your court, and their ratings will affect your global yields. For example, an heir with high wisdom, it's like a little owl, okay, will increase your science. All hail, new Princess Gordaya. Is it Gordaya or Gidia? I like Gordaya better. Alright, see, your daughter, your heir, female aged 0. My own daughter is cautious of me. What? Why? I even got babies cautious of me. How shifty is this Cyrus guy? His own wife and baby are like, I don't know about this guy. She's still cautious of me too. Alright, what's next? I'm going to push this guy a little bit in. My order rate is 11.6. I don't remember what it said that you could do to increase your orders. Tutorial Nation Contact. You've encountered a rival nation. Rival nations are your primary opponents in the old world. You may engage them diplomatically, which could lead to gaining a powerful trade partner and ally, or declare war on them and conquer their territory. You decide which nations are worthy of being allies and which should be simply conquered. At some difficulty levels, other nations begin the game already established with a number of cities, units, and improvements. If you hover the mouse over the little thing, Carthage's name in the leaderboard at the top left of the screen, you can find out important information about them, such as the number of cities they have, how strong their military is, and how developed they are technologically, and also with whom they are currently at war or peace. To conduct diplomacy, you must appoint an ambassador, which requires aristocracy. Carthage contacted. I'll do my best to make some friends. Yeah, I like all the OK buttons because all of the OK buttons are like, yeah. They're like the anime girl who tells you to do your best at school. Always do your best. I want to gift to Carthage. Disband. Got 2 years left building the mine. Let's attack these barbarians. Take that. I'll see you next year, barbarians. Push this guy out a little bit. Ooh, a new hidden jewels. Our explorers discover a cache of jewels hidden deep in the abandoned ruins. Their orders were to explore the lands. Would you rather they exploit this discovery instead? Keep the jewels but continue exploring? Or the treasury would be grateful if we found more jewels. So either way, we're keeping the jewels? Is that... If we found more jewels? Yeah, okay. Plus 160 or plus 410 jewels. This one also has negative 100 of red things. What are the red things? Training? Alright. I'm doing the shift click to figure out what training is. Cities produce military units with their training. Unused training goes into the global stockpile, which can be used to buy orders, conduct a forced march, assign generals, and for unit promotions and upgrades. You can stockpile a minimum of 2,000 training, a maximum of 2,000 training, with excess converted to orders. Increase training by training miners and building barracks or ranges. Members of your court with high courage also contribute to the global training stockpile. Press F1 to open associated encyclopedia entry. That's not really associated, is it? All right. I guess whenever I next unit around, I'll go back to that choice, because I don't think I actually made one. Your family line has a new heir, Princess Gordaya. Didn't I already? Yes, this is a day for celebration. Next unit, next unit. Hidden jewels. All right. I'm thinking we should go for the one that gives us the most jewels. That's a big jump. All right. What else we got going on out in the world here? So it said I could like see Carthage, yeah, and see who they were, all these kind of good stuff here. Leader is Dido. Allied nations share visibility and will declare on nations that declare influence via King Cyrus. Declare war or send goods. Let's try a national alliance. What do I need to make that happen? Doesn't seem clickable yet. I can do these. Maybe I could just influence. No, sorry, I was leaning in too much. I think I'm going to try and influence. Maybe that'll lead me on the path to forming a more formal alliance. I think I'm going to ultimately need probably an ambassador before I can make it official. It takes 2 years to influence Carthage. I lose 1 legitimacy for it. It requires a minimum age of 12 to be an influencer. I already got married. Although it is the year 5. So I guess that's not really a restriction in this point in time. You don't lost 1 influence for it? Oh, that's a 25% influence event. I gotcha. Well, now I want to try it even more just to see how my dice rolls are. Let's do it. All right, next unit. What do we got there? Ore. You're the first to discover this landmark. What will you name it? What will I name it? I will name it Bernardo. Tutorial, tribe contact. You've met your first tribe, the Thracians. Tribes can engage in limited diplomacy, but generally won't be coordinated in the way opposing nations are. You may also find barbarians when exploring the map. I already done that. They do not behave like tribes, as you are always at war with them. Barbarians are good targets for early expansion, as they are easier to drive away than a more organized tribe. Finding some barbarians or a weak tribe and claiming their city-states for yourself can be an important step towards growing your nation. I will carefully consider my approach to tribes like the Thracians. Could lead to future events. Good to know. Good to know. They don't show up here. Let's see. Don't have the option to influence them. Hey, Thrandur. Thanks. Enjoy your nap. Must have already attacked this year. Next unit. Wonder if they'll attack me. Doesn't seem like it. Hey, Thracians, I just named your region Bernardo. Hope you like that. You like being in the Bernardo region? Of course they like that. Who wouldn't like that? Your wife has given birth to a son, Duke Tiespes. Tiespes? Taspies? I'm going to call him Duke. You have a new heir. Now that you have a new heir, Princess Gordaya, it's time to learn about succession laws. On the left side of the top bar, you can open the inheritance screen with the crown button. The inheritance screen will show your current succession. If you click the change law button, you'll see who the new heirs would be depending on which succession law you select to preview. You can choose different schemes like ultimogeniture or seniority based on your preference. I will change my succession law if I want. Anime girl ho. All right, so crown. I thought it was in this. They said in here I could change it. Maybe it's. Oh, here it is. I was looking at the wrong crown. Okay, so we got these. This is he was a schemer, and she was a builder, and that's old me. And then me and my bitter wife have now had 2 kids. What does the 1 and 2 mean? It must be the order that they were born. succession, absolute cognatic primogeniture. That's a lot of words for saying the order that they were born in. What are the options for the law? Youngest child inherits, oldest child inherits, siblings inherit before children. Siblings inherit before children. Oh, so that means if I had a brother or a sister, that they would inherit before the kids would. Well, I don't have one of those, so I guess that doesn't really affect my current situation. But maybe whenever they take over, I could say, well, if she has a kid, it will pass to Duke before it passes to her kid. Dynastic. Oldest direct line from the founder inherits. Okay. Or seniority. Oldest dynasty member inherits. That's the one that her family, old bitter lady, wanted me to choose. And I said, no, I don't want it. Be bitter about it. But she married me anyway, so I think I'm gonna keep it as it is for now. I don't. How come Princess Gordaya is age 1, and then old Duke here is age 0? And you guys seeing Gordaya here looks like she was just born, and old Duke here looks like at least 3. Maybe these ancient Persians had some crazy growth spurts. All right, well, I'm gonna keep everything as it is for now. I see what you did there. Or maybe he's spent all of his hair points on hair instead of being an heir. So it's like, well, you don't get to be the heir because you wanted the hair. The ocean. Or like one little place of flowers there. Declare war. Okay, if I try to move on to their spot, then it jumps me into an option to declare war. I'm not ready to do that. So I'm going to say nope. Instead, I'm going to go say hi to their little sheepy things here. More like rams, I guess. Vistula River. Is that the same river that's over here? What's the other river I saw? Oh, no, that's Caospes River. Make a decision about this event. It is not time. Attack! One more year and you guys are done. And then I'm going to spend the next 5 years attacking your buddies over here. That's the way it goes. You have successfully exerted your influence upon Queen Dido, the founder of Carthage. Okay. I wanted a fancier text on that button than just okay. All right, tutorial specialist. A specialist can be recruited from the city screen by clicking on the green plus icon or button on an improvement, so long as you have an available citizen. Although improvements are already productive on their own, a specialist can boost their yields. Luxuries are a special resource are special resources that you acquire by adding a rural specialist to an improvement on the correct tile. For example, you access gems by adding a miner specialist to a mine improvement on a gems tile. Urban specialists like acolytes and officers can be trained to higher levels for further yield boosts. I will recruit some specialists to boost my production. That's gonna be my news. I'm gonna do that for all those buttons now. I don't know what the word for that personality type is, but that's gonna be how I interpret every button. Genki. All right, we got 4 years on that. Three more years until we get a settler again. This is new. We didn't have the cavalry thing here. It requires developing culture. I'm so uncultured. All right, Mr. Builder guy, what can we have you do? You can do a quarry. Move you over here. I don't actually see the that little green plus button that they said. Do I have to have a builder on it? It said it requires a citizen. Does he count as a citizen? Oh, that's for to upgrade him. I was expecting I'd be able to click on the tile and find that button. To upgrade, click on the city to find those. Oh, here we go. Okay. This must be... It's kind of weird. I can't actually pan the... When I go into that mode, I can't pan the map. If I press escape, it goes away. But if I zoom out, I can see that little plus. You are right, Shara. Clicking on the city is what made that available. I thought I'd be able to just click the tile and see it, but no. If I click that, then I see it. So I'm going to try it. Actually, doesn't look like I can do it for food yet, for that farm yet. All right, next unit. Oh, I still need to give that worker something to do. Let's see. Send him that way. Yeah, well, and I guess somebody who's been around the genre as much as the... I forget the name of the guy. Soren, I think is the name of the designer. I'm guessing he would be prone to taking a lot of those trappings along with him to the next game. I mean, not that it's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing that, makes it's fewer things that you need to learn in a game where you already need to learn many things. True, it could have that effect as well. Something to be careful about. Ooh, silver. Your scout has moved on to some silver, a harvestable resource. Scouts, settlers, and workers can spend an order to harvest yields from a harvestable resource. To do so, click the basket button on the action panel on the left while your scout is selected and standing on the harvestable resource. A harvestable resource takes a number of turns to renew before it can be a harvestable resource again. The harvestable resources that are within city limits or that are too far from cities cannot be harvestable. Harvesting is a great way to boost my early economy. So is that the same tribe? We have Thracians and Thracians. Yes. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Sheep needs time to generate. I'm gonna go visit the sheep. Harvest sheep. Too far from friendly city. Oh man, I thought I was supposed to be friendly with Wait, that's not Carthage. That's Carthago. What? Carthago. Part of the Carthage Empire. I guess influencing them doesn't make them friendly enough to harvest sheep. Barbarians. And the air. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, get this warrior worker started on building a camp. And give these barbarians what for. Those Thracians were right next to the silver the entire time. You snooze, you lose, buddies. Oh, my city finished the council. Wait, did they? How did I see it there? Oh, it's repeatable. Interesting. I didn't realize that before. What's the status of my research? Let's find out. Ooh, check this out. New ruler, taking the throne. Founded Persia, expanded. That's kind of cool. Oh, you can even export it as a GIF. That's awesome. I bet that would be really cool once you've had like a really big game on a large map and everything. Or even like if you've had multiple players going on. That would be kind of cool. See everyone's expansion over time. Neat. Maybe I should click some of these other buttons and see. Did I end the turn? Oh, okay. I clicked this and canceled the replay. Replayed the actions of the last turn. Gotcha. Did that reset the turn? I don't think it did. Although I haven't really done anything either, so. Timeline screen, stone cutting. Okay, that's what I'm researching. Ooh, we haven't looked at this yet. Coinage, citizenship, stirrups, martial code, barding, industrial. Are these the win conditions? Victory point. Height of martial research and military prestige tech will grant you a court soldier to serve on your court and improve your nation. It also grants a victory point, bringing you. Okay, so those are not those are necessary but not sufficient conditions, is what I'm getting. I wonder how many victory points. Or maybe that. I think there are some conditions in Civ games where, if it reached that point, then it kind of tallied up the victory points. If it wasn't just like a straight like conquer ending. Well, good. Stone cutting will lead me to drama, and then I can actually play music in the game. and then have the game blocked for copyright if I hadn't set that setting. Thanks to Shiara. Alright, let's see if I can just escape these barbarians. You think they'll follow me? Wait, that's a resource? Is it a harvestable resource? I'll have to check that out next time. Too far for sheep. Wait. This guy's harvesting that silver. Hey, I want silver. Oh, that's my friend. Well, not. That's the person I'm influenced. Maybe I can influence them to give me that silver. Once great tribe, an emissary from the Numidians has arrived to establish relations with us. Glumly, he tells us that his people were once a mighty empire like us, but their land was ravaged by a disease which their king took no action to prevent until it was far too late. He hopes we will not take advantage of their current weakness. Are we a merciful people or a practical people? I'll say we're merciful for now. Next unit. No, that's all they can go. Yeah, it wasn't very the smartest move. Hey, we're really weak, but we're an old empire, so we probably have a lot of wealth stockpiled. Um, don't attack us, please. Do 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 do. Stone cutting discovered. All right, now we can move on to either stone boost, labor force, drama, or spoked wheel. I'm gonna go for drama. Will be a land of culture. All right, these hoplites are getting a little low on health. I don't know what I can do to revive them, but heal while pillaging. Can they pillage here? Hopefully they don't die in... Oh, must be in friendly territory. All right, well, I'm moving back. Fatigued. Fatigued units cannot move without forced march. I'm worried that these barbarians are going to finish them off. I don't think they do that much damage, but I'm going to try the forced march because it'll be a good way to see it. So forced march. Whew, that's some good marching there, boys. All right, now heal. Let's give you guys a general. I don't know if we did that last time. Attack strength, attack defense. We'll put my wife in charge of them. Oh, I still can't do it. That's right. I looked at this before, but I didn't have the conditions. If I pick myself, then I no longer govern the town. Interestingly, which I guess makes sense. But well, I think I can do it next turn. I'm just out of orders, is what they call it. So maybe next turn I'll give them the general. All right. Oh, do you still have moves? Okay. No, you don't. Ooh, King Cyrus is idle and can be sent on a mission. What kind of missions can you have? You divorce your queen? Maybe that's a little hasty. I think, are these what they mean by missions? The actions, or... Tutorial tech deck. Let's find out what that is. Upon completing the research for a new technology, you will unlock the next technology on the tree, entering it into the discard pile, and 4 new cards will be drawn from the draw pile of available technologies for you to select from. After making your new selection from the 4 drawn cards, the remaining 3 cards will be sent to the discard pile and ultimately recycled back into the draw pile when it is empty. That's an odd way to describe the tech tree. But okay. Because I think these are the same things that we saw on the tech tree. When we were looking at it. They just decided to... I mean, the only difference between a normal tech tree is that you can't pick multiple things from the same level of the tree. I mean, I guess you could call that putting in a discard pile. Yeah. I will choose my technologies carefully. Alright, so this is what I was trying to figure out, actually. Can be sent on a mission. Where, is there some sort of other thing I can look at? No, that was that. Oh, here's the victory stuff. I already gained a victory point? How did I gain a victory point? Oh, from having a weak city. Old Carthage there is 2 points ahead of me. And apparently there's a couple other civilizations I have not met yet. Although, unlike Civ, there didn't seem to be a time. Okay, this is interesting. Victory from having the most victory points at the end of 200 turns. Disabling this victory removes the turn limit. Conquest from conquering all other nations. Double. Victory from acquiring twice as many victory points as any other nations. Only possible for human players. Oh, okay. I was like, well, what do you got against orcs? Victory from completing 10 ambitions. Interesting. Victory from acquiring the target number of victory points determined by the number of city-states on the map and the number of players or teams competing. Apparently that number is 62. Let's find out what missions. I don't know why it didn't pop me to that before. Yeah, okay, so these are what were on the actions, because divorced spouse was under there. So a little confusing with the wording. I was like, are missions actions? But they seem to be, that does seem to be the case. Let's see what kind of things you can do. You can assassinate people, you can capture people, you can convert religion, and convert to state religion. Demand tribute, divorce spouse, family gifts, family marriage, foreign marriage, high synod. What is that even? I don't know what synod means. Hold court, imprison, infiltrate a nation, influence what we've done, insurrection, intercession, religion, legitimize, make choice an heir, marry courtier, national peace, national truce, national alliance, pacify city, pay ransom, rally troops, release from prison, send courtier, slander nation, steal research, trade mission, treachery, tribal peace, tribal truce, tribal alliance, tribal marriage, tutor child, and tutor child is a leader. Well, right now the only options I would have are to divorce my wife, leave town, abdicate my throne, and maybe rally some troops. I don't even have the turns for that this year. So let's end the year. Injured. Shouts from the trees. Our men hurry towards the noise and discover an injured Roman lying in the dirt. His companions work frantically to treat his wounds. According to the men, their caravan was transporting goods to the nearest Roman city when they were attacked by bandits. They managed to repel the attackers and save their cargo of fine wine. Do we We treat his wounds and escort the caravan to its destination. Negotiate an exchange of protection for goods. Or kill the Romans and steal their cargo. They'll hate me for 20 years if I do that. But I get a lot of gold. If I negotiate exchange of protection for goods, I get a little bit gold. And if I just treat his wounds and escort him, they'll like me for 20 years. Interesting. I think I'll do the first one. I like the story prompts. Tutorial, ambition. You've unlocked the ability to choose an ambition. Ambitions are goals that your families would like you to pursue, and completing them will grant you and all of your descendants a permanent boost to legitimacy. Completing an ambition unlocks a new one, and completing 10 is one way to win an ambition victory. So do your best to fulfill your current ambitions. Here are a couple of simple ambitions for you to get started. Control 4 cities, or kill 5 enemy units. I wonder if a city... Okay, I think the city is like a full city, not just like smaller little settlement things. If I kill 5 military units, I wonder if that includes barbarians. I'm guessing not. I'm going to go with the cities. And let's heal these guys and give them the general, my wife. Oh, can I not do that? I'm on healed cooldown. I guess I should have picked the general first. Or maybe that would have blocked the heal, though. But I think she has a passive heal skill, doesn't she? So, heal a neutral territory plus 25. So, yeah, so I need to pick her first. It may not matter now because they're almost healed, but anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Exploration. Oh, the ocean. What's up, guys? How you doing? Numidians and Carthaginians and Persians just hanging out. That's us. Ooh, an elephant. Hopefully those barbarians don't attack me. They're gonna attack me. What are these people from? Oh, Romans. I don't want to... It is not time. Stop. I wish it didn't do that prompt like every time I clicked on their territory. There's probably a setting for it, but I'm not going to go looking for it. Well, that was just a year of exploration. How was my, I was building stuff. How's that going? You still building away on that camp? All right, then. Let's see, I've met Rome. I started a goal. Bonus effect. Got that for helping the dude get home. And idle leader, because he has nothing else to do but contemplate divorcing his wife. And he wonders why she's so bitter. Rude. Trade offer. See, you make friends with people and they come to you with trade. Court merchants have arrived from Rome with an offer of trade. They believe our nations would grow and prosper from an improved trade relationship. What is our response? We'll give orders for stone. We can let us share our science for stone. Do we even have any science? For now, we prefer not to trade. Let's see. What are the only main difference would be let's see, we get -2 turns. And this one we get negative science, which so if we share our science, we lose science? Is that how that works? I guess we don't gain as much science. I'm too busy sharing it to learn more. Let's see. Where's our stone stat? We don't even really need stone, but that's alright, I guess. We give orders for stone. That's interesting that we give away our orders. I don't want to give away my orders. But I also want to try to increase the opinion. So I guess I'll go with science. But man, that it decreases my science increase by 4 for 40 years. Tutorial, your second city. Your capital has finished trading a new settler. Settlers are key to expanding your nation. Yeah, I traded rocks for science. Take the settler to a nearby city site to establish a new city. City sites can be claimed prior to sending a settler to colonize them. Place a unit of any type on the city site to claim it as your own, therefore preventing... basically, you just body block it? Okay. When you found a city, you will have to choose which family to grant it to. This family will provide powerful bonuses to the city. After granting a city to a third distinct family, you will lose access to your nation's fourth family. So carefully consider what bonuses you want and which family you can go without. I'll choose our next family carefully. Parsa has reached a new culture level. Higher levels of culture unlock additional improvements and wonders for your cities. Each new level will also trigger a positive culture event for the city. Today, a group of laborers have decided to join your workforce, granting you a new worker. I'll put them to work right away! Alright, so we got our settler. So we got a city-state up there. And we got some city-states that are like around here. I'm thinking that I may send him here. I wonder if there's like restrictions on how close they need to be or any of that kind of good stuff. Where's my dude here? I'm going to send him poking around this direction. You are now known as Cyrus the Explorer. I got an achievement for that. Haughty emissary. A haughty barbarian warlord strides into court demanding an audience. He declares that the Scythians will permit you to befriend them, but only if you recognize their superiority. How will we respond? Friendship will benefit us both. We only treat with our equals. Requires King Cyrus is whatever these symbols mean. 2 courage. Oh, what is it? Let me do the shift thing. Oh no, I didn't want to click it. Shoot. Well, apparently I met those conditions, whatever those meant. I thought I was, I held down shift and I thought it was gonna let me see the thing. Well, it's good. They recognize me as equals. The main thing is I didn't want to pick the thing where I recognized them as superior because he sounded like a jerk. Lions and mountains or something. But it was also a greater than or equal to symbol. But I didn't know what was I was comparing. And I still don't. I'm trying to look and see if I see that symbol somewhere. Yeah. Comparing the lions to mountains. Because that's how you do it, apparently. Why is Carthage upset with me? Do my family even like me better? No, my family's still cautious of me too. What about my son? My son, tell me you love me. Where are you, my son? I need to spend time with my family. Secession, there we go. Cautious. Even my own son is cautious of me. All right. Next unit. All sorts of Romans in this area. You can undo as many decisions as you want, including moves, combat, building improvements, and event choices up to the past 5 turns. Oh, okay, so if I wanted to, I could have undone the choice that I made with those barbarians. I'll remember that. Undo is performed with Control Z. I've heard of that keybind. Or by pressing the backwards arrow button at the bottom left of the screen. 5 turns. I'll undo some moves if I need to. Your cognomen has changed. Cognomen? Cognomen is an acquired title that increases the crown legitimacy of the leader, such as the invincible, the wise, and the great. New cognomens are acquired when the specific stats associated with that cognomen cross the necessary threshold. Gotcha. All right. Describes your recent accomplishments, increasing your legitimacy. Higher legitimacy grants more orders and increases the standing of your families. Blah, 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 blah. I'll show them who's legitimate. Who's them? You done building? Oh no, you're a new builder, aren't you? Yep, you're a new builder. What do I want you to build? What's this here? Build a quarry? We can do it. What am I missing? Oh, I need a turn. Okay. Well, you can do it next year. Alright, let's give you a general. My wife. Oh, dang it. I should have done that before I ran out of orders for the year. I already did this. Rome's turn. Now that Parsa has reached the developing culture level, various options for hurrying production in the city have become available. With the developing or higher culture level alone, a city can hurry production at the cost of some civics and discontent. Other methods of hurrying production are further enabled by certain governor traits or laws like orthodoxy and volunteers. These distinct means of hurrying production can cost resources other than civics, although they all produce discontent. For example, with the Holy War, law, and state religion, you can hurry production with money, and with the patron's family class, you can always hurry production with money. What? Those are the same thing. All right. So apparently, some things let you hurry production with money. You can see different options for hurry production in the city panel underneath the current production process. Hurrying production can be expensive, but can also save you in a tight spot. I'll hurry production in my cities if I need to. All right, let's set this general. I keep forgetting to do that, and I run out of turns. My wife, I now make you general. She's still bitter. There's just no pleasing that woman. She's been bitter since the day I met her. So I think I have different kinds of things that I can fund a city. So I guess if I... Okay, the seed is the first city. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So what are the other options for these other families? So if I do the Myranid family, I get +2 red shield looky things per year. Ooh, I could use some red shield looky things. That's actually my training. New range units start with Satnel. Can always use Satnel in my range units. Camps and nets, 100% output. Family unlocks hunt. And on seat founded, I get some stuff. Character tendencies. Alright, what does this one do? Ooh, if I do the Eracid seat, it's going to make people sad. -2... Is it -2 sadness per year? Does that mean that if it's negative sadness, does that mean happiness? -2 discontent. I think that is what it means. It's kind of a double negative there. But I guess it's because it's referring to discontent and not necessarily happiness. Is there like a happiness stat? I think there's just discontent. I don't really see it in... I know I've seen it mentioned. Yeah, okay. Good to know. So actually, I was thinking that it made people sad at first, but then it's like, whoa, that's -2 sad. So that's removing the sad. Okay. Can build urban improvements on sand. Monasteries and temples have increased output. Negative, saddest, happy, best statement I've heard all day. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with the logic. All right, Archimenid seat. You get +1 work, or orders, I guess that is. +1 family opinion level. Monasteries and temples have increased output. Family seat, found a religion. says the new city will not be connected to the capital. I wonder if that's what the vicinity is. Like if I choose this one, would it be connected? Or is that something I can fix later with roads? Probably something I can fix later with roads. Or whenever they expand, I guess. Right now they're a few tiles off. All right. So I think I'm going to go with... I don't have a lot of sand, so that one's going to be kind of a waste. I'll go with this one. You were the first to discover this landmark. What will you name it? I'm going to name it Majoko River. Am I spelling that right? I don't want to spell it wrong. I am spelling it wrong. How do you spell it? I will find out. Oh, 2 Ks. Majoko River. It's the Majoko River basin. Cities produce the following yields: growth, training, civics, money, science, culture, and discontent. Growth, training, and civics are all used for city production. Growth for civilian units, training for military units, and civics for projects and specialists. When not being used for city production, training and civics go to the global stockpile, and growth goes into the production of new citizens. Gotcha. All right. Sirashate founded. I will pay close attention to what my cities produce. No, I won't. All right, let's make some stuff. What do we want? Did you finish your camp? All right. I can build the Oracle. That sounds cool. I don't know. I probably don't have the resources to do it, though. Hold Alt to buy. It's going to cost negative 583 coins. That's expensive if I only have 601. That's interesting that you can just buy your way into it, though. All right, well, I'm not going to do that just yet. It's a little rich for my blood. What does a fort do? Yeah, I don't know. Might be worthwhile to send him this way. What are the crabs? Oh, look, her. I didn't notice that her icon aged. Now she looked older than her brother. Now he lost his hair suddenly somehow, and she gained it. I like that there's an option. He's only 6 years old, but he in 6 more years he can start influencing the king. Or actually, no, that's her. But she is 7. He. Gotcha. 'Cause these are the relatives. Interesting. And the year. Let's see. I was going to upgrade this guy to militia. But that happened instantly. I like that their icon is a pitchfork. Oh, they got spears, though. Alright, these guys need to heal. Found some more stuff. What do you got going on? Gabargin Oth. We found Rome. Oh, I like the storm going on down there. I think that's a storm. No, I don't want to declare war. Court diplomats have been hard at work on discussions with representatives from both Carthage and Rome, but they wish to focus their efforts. Which nation should they seek to influence, Carthage or Rome? Requires Carthage is less than or equal to cautious. Okay. So should we min-max on Rome since Rome also really likes us right now, or should we kind of hedge and spread out and focus on Carthage a little bit? Our humility endears us to both. That requires our king to be humble, which he is not. Let's see. I think I'll try. King Romulus is the founder of Rome, owes favor to King Cyrus. Oh, both of us. Oh, okay. Both of them do. True. If you do Carthage, you might. I think I will go with. Let's see, they're angry with Rome, but they're upset with us. I was thinking about doing Rome also. No, it was the other way around. Carthage was angry with Rome, from what I understood. Well, maybe Rome was angry with Carthage too. I'm not sure. Well, maybe we could see here. Carthage is angry at Rome, yeah. Rome is just cautious towards Carthage. But they're very pleased with us. All right, let's send these people out. True. Maybe I can undo it and this for funsies. I'm doing Control Z, but it's not data. Where's the other? Here. No. Undo last move. There we go. The court has opened debate on the topic of cultural enrichment, and we are of two minds on the matter. We can invest in national epics, or we can rely on exploration to bring us new experiences. Which shall we decree? We shall share our own stories. The world has many tales to tell. We will not decide right now. Boring. Or the court will choose the laws. More boring. Let's see, what do we got? Epics, plus 10 per military unit killed in near city. Exploration, no extra unit consumption when outside borders. Scouts move on water. Oh, that sounds way cooler. I'm going to try it right now, actually. Scout, where are you? Scout on the water. Yeah, the city-state right there. Carthage is now at war with the Numidians. Princess Gordia is now old enough to be tutored by courtiers. Time passes quickly. Princess Gordia is growing up fast and eager to learn. How would you like to educate her? Should she study philosophy? Let's see, gives +1 wisdom. Can lead to tactician, zealot, judge, builder, or scholar. She can study politics, which will give +1 to charisma. Hero, orator, judge, scholar, diplomat. Tactics. Hero, commander, tactician, zealot, or schemer. +1 to courage. So mountain is courage. +1 to discipline. Commander, schemer, order, builder, diplomat. Or Gordia will learn out in the world. Interesting. She becomes exploring. She cannot marry, cannot have children, cannot become a governor or general or on the council, can only be part of exploring events. Interesting. I wonder what the benefit there is. I won't do that for this one, but I guess it may be useful for later children. Although exploring, maybe it's better to do it early, but I don't know. What should I do? What should I do? I think I'm going to go with politics, so it can lead to diplomat. Word has reached your ear of a settlement of independent folk living on the periphery of your realm. As they are not affiliated with any major tribe or nation, it should be easy enough to get them to join your expanding kingdom. By all means, let us negotiate with them and bring them into the fold. Gives you +2 citizens. We have enough people already. Let us hire the cream of the crop to serve in our military. Gives you a court soldier. Or, I'm not really interested in bringing a large number of people, but we'll selectively absorb their most talented into our court. And it gives you a court merchant. Yeah, I suppose I could send the next kid. He'll be ready next year, right? Let's see. Court soldier, court merchant, or +2 citizens. I'm thinking that I'll do this one. The new court merchant, Barcine, has joined the court. Her keen attention to economic affairs will help Persia prosper. All right. Next unit. Oh, I wanted him to check out this mountain. Wonder if anything triggers if I go check out the mountain. Mazia. Doesn't look like anything triggered, but it's a volcano. Where my let's go back to my town here. I wanted to use some turns for this fight here. You are the first to discover this landmark. What will you name it? I will name it... What will I name it? It's a lake, so I'll name it Lake Shiara. Congratulations, Shiara, you have a lake. And the year. Duke is now old enough to be tutored. Oh, we have a different option for this one. Withdrawing... Oh, wait, no, this is the girl. Withdrawing from much of the school's daily lectures, Princess Gordaya focuses intensely on her study of politics, ethics, and debate. She has even developed a small following of loyal devotees who record her teachings. After several months of focused study, Gordaya compiles the first true policy manifest. Boy, at age 11, I'm impressed. Encourage her to spread these teachings to the people or request that the court incorporate her lessons. Well, are they good? Let's see. Could lead to future events. Could lead to future events. What is that little... I don't know what the column symbol means. I need a legend. The other one was, so I could either get 90 gavels or 60 columns. I wish it was just a thing that like listed all the icons and just told me what was what. Time passes quickly. Okay, so he's gonna go out and learn out in the world. Let me get back to the choice with the girl. Here we go. So I'm going to try the shift thing again. It says if I... Wait, I'll do middle click this time. I think it's going to pick. It didn't pick. Okay, good. This is what I wanted. Culture. Okay, so the column is culture. And what is the other one? Civics. I think I'll go with culture. All right, so we got our settler. Which family do we want to do this time? I think last time we did the hunters. We could do the clerics, which will start a religion. Or we could do the statesmen. You gain treasury 1 if you do that. Oh, I need to get them to the city site first. There we go. Let me go with that one. Raga. Did it revive? Death is only the beginning of your internet. Ooh, I can build the hanging gardens. I'm gonna do that. Take that, barbarians. Survivors. This village has only recently been sacked, and we discovered a band of survivors huddled in its ruins. These destitute refugees seem eager to abandon the wreckage of their old lives and join our nation, but they are strangers to our culture. What will you do with them? I can invite them to resettle in our nation, which will give us a worker, or recruit them as hardened explorers. I think you get +2 turn. And this one you just gain a worker. I need a worker more than I need a scout, but I also like the idea of giving +2 turn, so I'm going to choose that. And I used it to go down there. End of the year. Romantic evening. A chilly distance seems to separate you from your wife, Gurzdad, the bitter, and it only grows colder. She has asked for time in your busy schedule to be together to rekindle the passion. How shall we answer? Gurzdad, you bitter wife of mine, our relationship is still important. Let's spend some time. Hey, silver. Can I make these guys do silver? I think I can make these guys do it, I think, alright. Oh, maybe not. I don't have the option. Next unit. An assignment. A letter arrives by courier from Princess Gordaya at the Academy. Dear Cyrus. Oh, you can't even call me Dad? Okay. As part of my instruction at the Academy, my tutors have directed me to write to you. What, that's... You're only writing to me because your tutors made you? Sheesh. Kids just have no appreciation these days. In the year 18. All has been going well, and I have little to complain of. I miss Mother. Oh, you miss Mom. Okay, sheesh. Your bitter mom. But I must carry on. Your daughter Gordaya. So you wrote me a letter just to tell me you care about Mom. Sheesh. Thank you. Wow, and this is like a cold response, too. Thank you. Please return to your duties, courier. I just tell the courier to return to his duty. I don't even respond to the letter to my daughter. The land of hairy men. What? Did I meet some hobbits? Tales from Tysby's fantastic journeys. Oh, the kid that I sent off. Look, he grew his hair back. He's 12 years old, and he's off discovering hobbits. He's reached the capital, thrilling the people of Parza with stories of tattooed warriors and black-teethed imps. The most terrifying tale comes from a small island where a tribe of hairy and savage men threaten to overturn Tysby's boats. Truly, these tales are too incredible to be believed. Do I order him home immediately or allow him to continue exploring? If I order him home immediately, I become superstitious. Interesting. Yeah, he does look more like a hobbit. And I gain apparently nothing except some red shield that I don't remember. Or if I allow him to continue exploring, it costs me a little bit of money, but I become the foolish. I lose a little bit more silence. Wow, negative 20% science. All cities. Well, that's kind of, man, what have you done to me, Duke? I lose either way here. If only if I was inquisitive, I could send men to study these fascinating creatures. So what do I want to lose? Do I want to become superstitious and lose 12% science? Well, let's see. We lose 2%. What is this? I lose 2 wisdom, and then global 2 science, and Parsa loses 12% science. Negative. I don't know why part of it is parentheses. Oh, but 12% must be 0.2. Okay, gotcha. All right. Or foolish, where I lose 20% as governor. So 12%. So I think superstitious is the way to go, huh? At least in that case, I'll gain some training. But yeah, at the same time, though, continuing to explore sounds more fun. Promote the King of Cyrus, the Explorer. Even though I'm not doing the exploring, I haven't left home. So I chose the superstitious, right? Yeah. I lost a lot of science, so I'm going to choose the science one just to offset that a little bit. Oh, did I put full? Okay. Well, either way, I was losing out on science, so gaining back science was my rationale. Looks like these people can't pick the silver either. Tell you what I'm going to do though. I'm going to start sending them that way. Warrior selected. The warrior is the first melee unit available to your nation. Melee units will form the backbone of your army, defending you from enemy tribes and nations. I'll use warriors for early combat. Thank you. Perky is what I was going for. Why does this one have a like a crested icon? Well, this one has a square icon. Tough leader. Back on the shores of Lake Shiara. Production. Influence missions give you the chance to improve another character's opinion of your leader at the cost of... Thank goodness I needed my own kids to actually like me. Finally, a chance to do that. At the cost of a few orders and some money. They always need money. This may also lead to follow-up events. You can conduct an influence mission by clicking the influence button in the action panel on the left while a character other than your leader is selected. You may influence members of any nation, not just your own. Let me work my wiles on Princess Gordaya. So do I actually need to do that, or did it automatically do that this time? Okay, it's active. Active for 2 years. Okay. Does my wife like me any better now that we had a date night? Yes, we're friendly. I'm finally, what is year 19? We got married in year 2, I think. So, yeah, what do you know? After 17 years of marriage, we're finally friendly. We're on friendly terms. You know what? I was thinking. Oh shoot! Let me undo some things. It's probably not. I'm probably not going to get enough undos. I got back some. I actually want to send them this way. All right. You can go explore this region. Ooh, silver. I know you can mine the silver, so you get that next turn. And then I'll send you over to get this silver. No. Is there an option to disable that prompt to start war every time you click on a territory that belongs to another place? Let's see. Don't see it. Oh, well. End of year. Rude. Against the sophists. A copy of a speech given by famed teacher of politics has been the subject of much discussion at the Academy. Princess Gordae comes to you late one night, bleary-eyed and pondering. I've been up all night thinking about it. The speech says you cannot teach virtue, but then it says the study of discourse is the best tool we have to learn of virtue. I just don't understand. All right, what do we tell her? We tell her the gods give out virtue. We cannot do that because we don't have enough. Oh, so that little lion is... Oh, that means Persia. Okay. Gotcha. You could have just said so. The path of virtue is a long and hard road. What does that give you? Less discontent, and Princess Gordaya becomes righteous. Let's see. There she becomes robust if we tell her virtue is the full sum of a woman. Okay. Or we could say, wait, they have you studying what? Oh, man, and if that gave something more interesting, I'd totally go for that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. I'm going to find out what these traits do. So as a governor, being righteous gives you less discontent, and as a leader in all cities, makes you less content by one. And it changes your... Interesting. -20 opinion of debauched characters. +1 opinion of righteous characters. I don't know that I've met any debauched or righteous characters yet. Included in honorable, 7 virtues. Excluded from not honorableness. Okay. And for robust. That gives you more turns. And really only changes your opinion of other robust characters. Seems like courage is the more interesting one. Or righteous is the more interesting one. Yeah, I was thinking that also. The turns would also be good long term, but I went with the one I went with. Oh yeah. I keep moving them even though I think they're already preset to move for the next few turns anyway. I don't know why. This is what I do. Too far from a friendly city. You are now known as Cyprus the Intrepid. Landmark discovered. Thera, legitimacy. Messengers from the nation of Hatti greet our scouts, inviting them to an formal gathering. The agents of the Hittite court appeared pleased to make contact with us, and they encourage warm relations. How shall we respond? Show them our goodwill with a gift? keep the meaning civil, but that is all. Or, we must dominate them. I don't know that I need to give them... Are they a tribe or... Oh, they're a nation. Okay. I'll give... How much money do I have? I'll give them a little bit... plus 40 opinions. Probably worthwhile. I may be able to use that to my advantage. All right, so you're going to get some silver for me. Hey, how come you... Oh, am I too far from... Oh, okay, never mind. I think I can get up next turn. Hold control to turn on auto harvest. Interesting. So he'll get silver every turn. Good use for scouts after you've explored. Rome is now at war with the Thracians. You successfully exerted your influence upon Princess Gordia, but appear weak in the process. She knew I was trying to buy her off. Who do I appear weak to? Like, she likes me, but she thinks I'm weak, or is it other people that think that? Princess Gordia becomes influenced by King Cyrus. Finally, I have some influence over my own daughter. Jeez. Can't catch a break. All right. I lose legitimacy. Next unit. Time to go on a boat ride. Ooh. Your scouts stumble upon an ancient, long-abandoned structure that appears to have once been a village surrounding a mine. Upon investigation, your wise men inform you that the substance mined here was kaolinite, and that the vein has not yet been exhausted. It would take an investment to get the mine back to operational, but the result would be that your craftsmen could make the most extraordinary pottery. What say you? We gotta go for the pottery, right? That's an expensive pottery. We gain porcelain. Go on it. Gotta do it for the pottery. Yes, I'll make the best plates. I've discovered drama. Listen. Music. Finally, I. That's great. I like it. What should I do now? I can do divination. I can do administration. Wasn't administration one of my previous cards? I thought it would go into the dismissal deck. Polis or military drill. Yeah, the discard pile is the word I was searching for. Let me tutorial tech deck. Upon completing the research for a new technology, you will unlock the next technology on the tree, and 4 new cards will be entering it into the discard pile, and 4 new cards will be drawn from the draw pile of available technologies for you to select from. After making your new selection from the 4 drawn cards, the remaining 3 cards will be sent to the... Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I remember that one card that being on there before. Where is that tree? Where is it? Maybe I was maybe it does it just by era. Because look, I have both husbandry and drama, and I'm researching Polis. What is the one that I am thinking of? Administration. Administration was a choice before. I've turned it down twice now, and I didn't think that was possible from what I understood of it before. But maybe I just don't understand it. Oh. Next unit. You're the first to discover this landmark. What will you name it? It's a mountain? Well, I'm going to call it Maisie Mountain. Did I spell Maisie right? I can't spell the mountain wrong. Oh yeah, M-A-Z-I-E. Yes, Maisie is the cat, not Maze. There, Maisie Mountain. Hopefully that makes her feel better while she's sick. She has a mountain named after her. Another landmark, Lake Van. I don't get to name this one? Maybe somebody else already named it. I found the edge of the world. Representatives from the Academy arrive at the court bearing news of Princess Gordaya. She has been well and is unfortunately turning out to be as tactless as her mother, Queen Consort Gurdzad the Bitter. I only have one choice. Most unfortunate indeed. She's as bitter as her mom. Luxuries are special resources like gems or dyes that can be traded to other nations, tribes, or families in exchange for an opinion boost. Certain family classes even have favorite luxuries that they especially desire. In order to acquire a luxury, you must build the correct improvement on that resource, and the improvement must be augmented with a specialist. Luxuries can be sent to the desired target with the Manage Luxuries button on the action panel, while a nation, tribe, or family is selected, or in the bottom left of the city screen for cities. You may currently send porcelain to the Archimenids if you so desire, or you may wait and send this luxury somewhere else at your convenience. To send the same type of luxury to multiple targets, you must have multiple sources of it. I will send luxuries to families, cities, and tribes at my convenience later. It's okay. I didn't know how to spell it either, apparently. I did know how to spell it, but I didn't notice I spelled it wrong. That's my story anyway. Tutorial, Clear Forest. Your worker has moved onto a trees tile. Workers can spend 1 order to cut down trees with the axe, or 2 orders to clear the land. They both harvest wood. Turns anyway. I don't know if you were away feeding her, but I named a mountain after her. That's why I was trying to spell her. So there's a Maisie Mountain. Now that Princess Gordaya has completed her study of politics, how shall we contribute to the court? Which role best suits Gordaya? We can have her be an orator, a powerful and influential politician, or judge, a wise advocate for the people. I'm thinking I'm going to make her be an orator. I'll show her it. Wait, we'll find Maisie Mountain. Right there. Look at that big old mountain range for her. Alright, what next? Move some units. I like that we can name things in this game. It's the simplest thing in the world, but it's fun. Shall we declare war on the Numidians? Proceed with the war preparations. Yeah, I like. So far, I'm liking the mix between Civ and like the Crusader King type games. I know it's not as probably in depth as Crusader Kings in terms of all that kind of stuff, but at least I can understand it without having to like study. I don't see stuttering yet. Needs more murder and incest. There are things that I have not yet gone into on some of this stuff. So maybe that's future. Like I can choose to divorce my wife. And I did see when I was looking through the encyclopedia, there is like assassinate. I don't know. I don't know if that's just for foreign leaders or maybe also for family. Who knows? There is treachery. I saw treachery was. It doesn't give the details about what you do with it, though. I just know it's a thing. Do I want to search for incest? It was incense. It's a little more family friendly. We just have nice smells. Let us move more soldiers into place. I'll never forgive those Numidians for what they did. How come this game never comes back? Oh, I'm too far from the game. Dang it. Go back to exploring, you go there. Good night, Mel. Gift of labor. Visitors to the court notice a caravan of strange wagons filling the streets outside. It comes to our attention that this group of travelers is a contingent of the Carthaginians, sent as a gesture of thanks from Queen Dido, the Just of Carthage. She wishes to express her appreciation to us for aiding Carthage in its time of greatest need. The caravan includes laborers instructed to build whatever we require as a repayment of our favor. Should we grow food or stone? Or keep your gifts, Dido. I think it may be because they had already declared on war against the Numidians, and I just did as well. I don't know that certainly, but I think that's why she's so happy. Okay, what do I want? Do I want food? I'm alright with food. Do I want ore? I could probably use ore. Or stone. I could use stone too. Wait, that's iron, that's stone. How much do we get? Oh wait, it says no longer owes favor to the king, and that actually was on there before. I actually saw owes favor to the king in the past. Yeah. If you hover over the first three options, it shows... Oh, so you're talking about the same thing. Okay. Yeah, you're right. So maybe it's something for something prior. I don't know exactly what I did that was a favor, but I think she wants to stop owing me a favor. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's right. That must have been what it was. right, so I think... Review war. Yeah, it was either Rome was going to owe me a favor or Carthage would. Delegation from Rome arrives with a marriage proposal for your daughter. We should consider it carefully. Do we say Quintus the Loyal is the best option? Or Oligarch Aulus the Besieger is the best option? Let's take a look at these potential suitors for my daughter's hand in marriage. A commander with some benefits there. He's bitter, so they'll get along. They both got bitterness going on. She gets it from her mother. But he is loyal, so that's good. Not very charismatic. He's got some courage, discipline, and he will join my nation. The dowry will give. He has a dowry of 10 trees. Not much of a dowry, if I do say so. But all right, strong showing. Who's the other guy? He's a tactician, general or spy master, and he's immune to critical hits. He's a besieger. Little greedy. Loses some charisma over that, but he is wise. He has discipline. His dowry is 40 trees. So he's got a little bit more trees than old Quinty there. Oh yeah, what are their ages? I didn't even look at the ages. 29 versus 44. Whoa. And my daughter is 19. These are some older gents. I don't know. Maybe we should hold out and say, you know what? You're gonna have to come up with something better than trees if you want to marry my daughter. I think that's what we're gonna do. I mean, if she's gonna be my heir, I demand only the best. Rome contacts you with an intriguing proposal. If you'd be willing to part with some of your luxuries, they'll be happy to round out your court with either a talented trader or a minister. What say you? We could do a new merchant. We already got a merchant once before, we can... and we have to part with some of our luxuries. What luxuries do we... we have 0 out of 1 luxury. Oh, there's a porcelain. How come our porcelain doesn't show here? Tradable porcelain. I know there's probably a better way than going through every unit to get them to pop up again, but I just don't know. Rome, her opinion of me is cautious. Interestingly, the merchant that they're going to send is Quintus the Lawyer, the guy who just wanted to marry my daughter. It's the same guy. Old Quinty, he's back. The other one is going to be Pompeia the schemer. I don't know. I don't trust Lima sending a schemer. we could just turn them down and keep our porcelain. Yep, it's the same guy. Age 29. He's a commander. That's exactly and he's bitter. Yep, that is definitely the same guy. Yeah, maybe I'll turn it down. That's interesting that it wasn't just a random, that they don't just randomly generate a new person each time. That it's like, no, we have this pool of people that exist in that nation. Yeah, he's gonna be extra bitter. If I turn him down twice. He's not gonna be Quintus the Loyal anymore. He's gonna be Quintus the Scorned. I think I'm gonna keep our luxuries for the time being. Sorry, Quinty. Too far to harvest crabs. No. Landmark discovered, the Viadua River. Not bad. That's the most annoying thing. It should just make a bonk sound or something if I can't go there. I don't need to, like... Uh-oh, my son became a zealot? He can be a general or a chancellor. He cannot die with greater than 1 HP. He has a 10% chance to become the head of a religion. Family ambitions. A young scion of the Sassanids and a distinguished emissary of the Miranids have each made a request of the court asking for you to support their family. The Sassanid family are in favor of your ruler and are eager for your support, while the Miranid family are pleased with your recent actions and are looking to strengthen their ties to your noble house. Will you start an ambition to try to curry favor with one of the noble houses? Well, the Sassanids are my wife. Maybe I should go with the Sassanids because also if my son just became a zealot, he's going to be itching to start a religion. He's going to be itching for it. So I'll let him take care of that. It'll be an easy one. And I'll probably also have a leg up because my bitter wife is from that family. All right, next unit. Can these guys not attack? Maybe they already moved. Oh, another landmark. I'll call it. It's the ocean. It's the Atlantic Ocean. Well, not anymore. Now it's the Thrand Ocean. Slinger. It's true. I don't want to get thranded. I get thranded in Barcelona. Oh no! The Hanging Gardens! Port merchants have arrived from Hatti with an offer of trade. They believe our nations would grow and prosper from improved trade relations. Orders for stone. Share our science for stone. Or I guess we could use some stone. We lose 2 orders for 40 years. What do we get? We only get 15 stone for it, though. Nope. It is done. The Hanging Gardens of Parsa are a marvel of horticulture and engineering. The great building is a giant vertically tiered garden with plants gathered from across the world, with water being raised and distributed through a complex system of machinery. The tales of the gardens are already spreading through other nations, with many claiming that such a marvel is too incredible to be true. These elusive and enticing gardens will stand as a testament to our people for all time, a symbol of our accomplishments today and of the glories yet to come. With this wonder, my legacy will endure. La la la. We named the ocean after you, Thrandor. It was the Atlantic Ocean, now it's the Thrand Ocean.
Let my prayer arise in thy sight and incense, and let the lifting up of my hands, let my prayer arise in thy sight and incense. Lord, I call upon thee.
Can you go barefoot?
Receive the voice of mine when I call upon
Always having been a bit sickly, Queen Consort Gerzdad the Bitter, your wife, has now become severely ill. Princess Gordaya, your daughter, never gets around to doing anything. She is slothful. Oh, jeez. I can't have a slothful heir. She never gets around to doing anything. I need my wife to get better so I can have more kids, because this isn't going to work at all. I got one kid as a zealot, and now the other one's just lazy bones. Oh, man. Good night, Satnel. You've driven the local Numidians away from the city site. You can now claim the site by placing a unit on it. This will prevent the return of the Numidians and will also keep other nations from founding a city here. The locals have left a large cache of food behind. You can use this to begin building a new settler to claim this location. I'll make good use of this food. Ooh, and it's got a gold thing. I didn't notice that before. Was that possible for me to notice it before? Oh, I still need to deal with these mounted guys. No, I hate that. Astyages the Bitter, your grandfather has died. Queen consort. Oh, my wife has died in the field. Princess Gordaya the Sloth is now head of the Sassanid family. Man, having some hard times there. A terrible loss. Your beloved wife, Queen Consort Gurdzad, has died. After a vigil attended by close friends and family, you retire to your chambers. The coming nights will be lonely, but you will persist with the support of your loved ones. Gurdzad will be missed. I think because she was general of the troops that I sent to attack the middies, whatever they're called. These people. She was leading these guys, right? I think. Well, what can I do? I don't have a spouse now. Let me see what, does that give me any new options for, oh, here we go. I can marry Barsin the Merchant. I don't know what that gives me. I wonder if I could marry like one of the leaders of the other nations. That would be the way to do it, huh? Foreign marriage. Marry Carthage. Try that. Boy, look at my son these days. He's right. Let me pull up the family tree here. Yeah, I remember that. She was a zealot. I don't want to make a zealot. Not in this playthrough. He went back to he had hair, then no hair, then hair, then now no hair again. And he's a zealot. And she's an orator, a lazy orator. My beloved bitter wife. Wait, her opinion of me was cautious, but she was in love with me also, apparently. Am I out of the mic? Next unit. Gotcha. A new landmark. Phaelika Island. Well, now it's Naka Island. Let's see if she accepts. Ever more slothful and lazy. Well, my son is slothful too? Sheesh. He's stopped following a strict regimen of diet and exercise and has lost discipline. Sheesh. All right. Oh, so I thought I was going to try to marry the Queen of Carthage. Oh, wait, they sent this one. A new marriage proposal from Carthage has arrived for you. Let's see who they sent. We got Arishotbal of Carthago. She's an orator. She's cruel. And she can hurry projects with orders. Or Thualath the Younger. Not that much younger. She's the older because the other one's 29 and she's 51. It should be Thualath the older. What does she got going? She's also bitter, so that's my type apparently. But she's compassionate. She has charisma and discipline and courage. No, she lacks courage. Look at this dowry. This dowry is way better than the trees that Rome was giving me. They want to give me some iron. That's what I'm talking about. What do you want to give me? Only 10 iron, and you want to give me 40 iron? I don't know. I am still here. You've missed a lot, though. Let's see. Do I want to marry any of these? So I'm not sure. I clicked to do a marriage with Carthage, but I don't know if this is the result of my offer, or if did it come back as them offering this, or is my offer still going to be hanging out there? I think I'm going to say no, not this time, and just see how that plays out. I could always request again, I suppose. Does it say active? It doesn't say active anymore. Good to know. So I can marry Barsine, but she's a merchant, a court merchant. Why is Carthage upset with me now? See, I was hoping I could propose directly to Queen Dido and just like have a permanent alliance. I thought that would be cool. Maybe she's already married, that's true. Is there a way to find out? Let me go to... Yeah, it says she has a spouse. Look at this, I can see her whole family. Her husband... Oh, he's way more dashing than I am. Well, I don't know. He doesn't have a beard like I do. What about that, queen? Oh, we're the same age. We're both 54. Maybe can I send an assassin? I think I need to have a spy master first. Her whole family. She's got a sister. Her sister is third in line for the crown. Who's second in line? Oh, wait. How was the Duchess Otar? That's her daughter. Oh, she has two daughters. And so this daughter is second in line. I could try with Rome, see what they have. And it may be that you can't do that until your civilization is more powerful. A position in your personal honor guard has become available. Rival candidates from the Achaemenid and Sassanid families have both come forward to petition for the opening. We're going to do Sassanid. I wonder if I hadn't accepted that favor, if Carthage would have still, not, or would not have been less than upset. Would they have still upset with me? I don't know. I was thinking if they still owed me a favor. Your daughter, Princess Gardaya, is feeling ill, lightheaded, and weak. A new marriage proposal from Carthage. Okay, so this is another one. And it's the same two people, right? No. So this is a different one. This one is the same. Oligarch Tebiba of Sabrata. She's a schemer. You gotta watch out for her. She's a schemer. Rewind and accept. And a drunk. Oh, did she use a drunk? Oh, yeah, sure did. She's a drunk. All right, so this one's another order. And as a governor, she can hurry projects. I think I'm going to go with Arishaptagbal. Hope I can get a good orator and governor in place before I die. And my daughter's about to die, and my son's a zealot, and I'm not going to have any heirs. I need to get on the move. The recent influx of silver brings with it two possibilities. One choice is to offer silver spurs to our most distinguished messengers, encouraging them to ride harder than ever before. The other is to commission a set of plates and goblets to gift to the head of the powerful Achaemenid family to improve their opinion of your rule. I think I'm going to go with the messengers. Simon the Timid, member of the Carthaginian court, arrives with a special request. He wishes to remain in Parsa as a foreign ambassador, living among our people while supporting the cause of his fellow Carthaginians abroad. Granting such a position to a foreigner, including a palatial home and court access, may anger some of the citizens of Parsa, but it would certainly bolster relations with Carthage. Let's see, how much? Ooh, plus 80 discontent. Or I can welcome him warmly and appoint him a court position. Well, I think that's the one I need to go with. Fortunately, I'm honorable, so I have that option. I know Court Minister Simon is has joined the court. His aptitude in matters of state will keep Persia moving forward. Yeah, so far the events in this have been fun. They're probably my favorite part. For reference, Beligo, this game is made by the guy who designed Civ 4, but now he's kind of on his own, I guess. I think you missed some of the beginning where we were talking about some of that. No, not Sid Meier. His name is, it also begins with an S, but I said it earlier, but now I've forgotten it. His name is, it's S and, I don't remember, but anyway. Soren Johnson, that's right. Thank you, Program 9. From the creator of the... Yeah. Alright, what do I want to do with these guys? I've declared war on the Nerubians, but I haven't seen many of their other places. I don't know why I'm trying to reattack people that have already used their turn. Exploration. There's some Numidians. Move them out of the way so they don't attack him. Severely ill, coughing up bloody mucus and suffering from sharp pains in his chest. King Cyrus the Intrepid, oh no, Fiercy, there's not much time left. I was trying to, and my daughter's also did it. It's all gonna fall into the hands of my lazy zealot son. She was supposed to be my heir, but then she turned into a sloth, and a bitter sloth, and also some people also said that she was difficult. Yeah, and the game will be over. Here he is. Speak of the devil. My son Duke has unexpectedly returned to the capital for a short visit. He seems weary from his travels, but he doesn't have an arrow in his back. He's willing to continue exploring if the court desires it. You better stay home, buddy, because our family is not looking too good. Your mom's already died, by the way. Sorry to tell you like this. And your sister and your dad aren't doing so well. Your dad did just get married, so maybe we can get you another little brother out in time. Other than that, things are looking kind of bleak. Let's see what we got. Teach our greatest scientist what you've learned, which may be good because I don't know what I'm doing on science. That's a lot of science too. Wow, that's 70 science. Or celebrate his trek as a national accomplishment, which gains +2 legitimacy. Commissioned a great exploration, or I can have him continue explore. I'm thinking I may teach our scientists what you've learned. Although, what all this you get from a legitimacy? It improves family opinion and produces more order. Although that is useful. My current legitimacy is 83. Is that right? I think that's what that's telling me. All right. Well, I think I'll go with the science because I've kind of had a bad track record with science going forward, or going up to this point. Allied intelligence. Our supporter, Simon the Timid, has come to us with valuable information. His agents in Carthage have discovered a cache of unfinished maps that show the furthest reaches of the nation's borders. Simon the Timid will have the maps brought to the court, but getting the spies out of Carthage will not be easy. Requires Simon is conspiring with guy's kind of a turncoat, isn't he? So we could smuggle them in with trade shipments. We can ask another party, the Scythians, to provide safe passage. Or we could send an official Persian escort, which is obviously going to tip them off, and they're going to have a -40 opinion of me for 40 years. Or best not to risk anything. I'm going to try the trade shipments. We'll see how it goes. The truth hurts. Oligarch Vologases of Raga, head of the powerful Archimenid family, would like to know what you think of his new outfit. The truth is, you hate it. It is garishly colored and poorly made. However, taking such a blunt approach to one of the most influential people in your realm may not be the most diplomatic action. You know what? Honestly, I don't like it. Just, I gotta be honest with you, Vologases. Also, your name, kind of hard to pronounce. So, you know what? Truth hurts. Alright, what can we... Detailed tree. Divination, food boost, military drill, or metaphysics. If I do this one actually coincides with an ambition that I have. Oligarch Xerxes the Horseman, you are now promoted to general. Oh yeah, I didn't realize I'm done. I'm done with the barbarians I was here fighting. I'm bad at 4X games. I don't know why Mike's having more issue tonight than usual. Probably because I'm having to lean in to read more text. Alright, so these guys I wanted to send to... I just revealed a new, here we go. A new Numidian place. Although, look at that. If I don't have it uncovered, they're going to go all around the fog. The four things, let's see if I remember. It's like exploration. Shiar may know them better, but it's basically like exploring, conquering, harvesting resources. I don't know. But it's like exploration, exploitation, things like that. Somebody could Google it and give you the answers. Explore, expand. There you go. Thank you, Shiar. Alright, so I want to get these guys down to this, but I don't know if it's going to go all the way around the fog. So I'm going to actually send this guy forward first, and hopefully he can reveal. Oh, another landmark revealed. Oh, and there's some right there. They're even closer. And now let's see if I can send my troops. Start sending them down. Boy, something needs to happen because I was hoping that with this new wife of mine we'd get another kid, but it hasn't happened yet. I don't think these militias are going to handle these barbarians on their own. I better back them up and let them heal. And instead, I will send these new, fresh soldiers in that direction. Apparently not this turn though, because I don't have any turn left. My poor scout. Your doctors and diviners have warned you that the end is near. Time to get your affairs in order. Oh, hey, Gordaya is coming back and no longer severely ill. Due to recent outlawing of hats, resulting from a new interpretation of an ancient law, Hattie, ironically named, is critically short of several key resources needed to build an enlarged court and prison system. If we can grant King Hattusili the Strong of Hatti some relief, he will be in our debt and will not apply the new law to our visiting citizens. How much is this going to cost us? Ooh, that's expensive. That's like a good 2/3 of our food here. 2/5 of our food. Anyway, requires King Hattusili is judge. We get XP either way. Or no, not either way. Only if we say no, apparently. 10 years of food. Where do you see that's 10 years? How do I tell that? I only see like 210. Oh, you're talking about because based on my I get you what you're saying now. Okay, I thought you were talking about the I thought you were gonna say it was like 210 times 10 years or something. But no, you're talking about because of this number. Gotcha. You know what? You guys banned hats. That's kind of a dick move. We're not here to help you. Maybe end your hat bans and you won't have these problems. Promote King Cyrus the Intrepid. Cyrus is you. Of course I want to promote myself. I'm doing a great job. And I have a very fine unbanned hat. But I am about to die. Is there anything that I got some of these that are global though. So maybe I should go with whatever is going to give the best global advantage. Assuming that stays after I die, I have no idea. Let's see. Next unit. Wisdom on my deathbed. All right. Let's see. Harvest some fur. Can I build outside the city? No. Okay. I didn't think I would be able to, but I hadn't actually tried it in this game. I'm just gonna have them auto harvest fur for a bit. All right, these guys were going to go. Where's my here. Boy, that's a long truck. Probably just better for them to keep doing with barbarians. And then these guys were going to come down. We got some roaming Numidians here. Let's take that. Ooh, I got more. You guys need to go back home and heal. Out of turns. Production. Protect the elephant at all costs. How come? Oh yeah, never mind. I keep wanting to see that sad face and thinking that's going to generate sad faces. I only have +7 discontented. If I throw a festival, I'll be sitting pretty nice on that. So I'll give him a festival. Rude, I should have moved my scout. Poor guy, he died. Oh no, the Queen Dido, she died. I outlived her. Kim Himilco, the new of Carthage, has taken the throne. Their opinion of you is now cautious. Now, was that her original husband? I thought it was. She was married to someone my age. Oh, and Barcy also died, yeah. Oh, Barcy. Yeah, maybe that her other husband died, but it didn't tell me. I wanted to know. Maybe I do need better spies. Today we grieve the death of Barsine the merchant, a member of the Persian court. Her spirit will be venerated and her deeds will be remembered. The nation mourns. She served us well. With the death of Queen Dido, the beloved of Carthage, rule of Carthage has passed to King Himilco, the new of Carthage. The new ruler has asked that a statue of the deceased Queen Dido, the beloved of Carthage, be erected in State, claiming that Dido was particularly fond of the city. The Myriad family are outraged, pointing out that it is highly unusual for a Carthaginian ruler to have a statue in Persia. Will you push through this request to endear yourself to King Himilco, the new of Carthage, or is he asking too much? Never did get good at that diplomacy stuff. So I'm gonna say. Uh, mm, which family was Mirrened? Yeah, both of them. Well, I think it may last for the years. The years probably take precedence over the lifetime of the ruler. Hey, maybe. I don't know, but that's my guess. I'm going to say this one. The war with the Numidians has gone on long enough. You may wish to consider peace. Our spies report that one of the Numidian warlords seeks mates for her sons. A match for your heir, Gordiah, may be the solution to all of our problems. I was turning around Romans. I'm not having her marry you. These are all mediocre choices. They don't even have a dowry. In a moment of anxiety, your wife confides in you. After such a tragic loss, she worries that your daughter, Princess Gordiah, her favorite, may be next. She pleads with you to change the succession of your other child, Duke Tispes, so your other child becomes the heir. Well, I mean, if she dies, then wouldn't it fall to him anyway? I don't know. It's not like there's a bunch of other options. I only had 2 kids. Oh no, my wife is gonna be mad at me for 20 years. I'm not gonna live that long. This one I do think it doesn't gonna matter after he dies. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Gordiah because she still at least has the. I sent her to school to be a governor and charismatic and all that good stuff, whereas he just wandered around a bit and became a zealot. So we're sticking with her, even though she's lazy and nobody seems to like her, and she's bitter, like her mother. Ooh, a Hamlet. Heck yeah, I want to build a Hamlet. She did write a treatise when she was 11. That is pretty impressive. When she's not being a lazy bum, she can actually do something worthwhile. She just needs to apply herself. How old is she now? She's 28. Come on, Gordiah, get it together. I should see if I can get some more marriage proposals for her, though. The Numidians are furious with me. what's a chariot doing here? I must have taken over the Numidian land without realizing it, because it says it's mine now. That used to be Numidian territory, and I was fighting against the Numidian here. I didn't see when it happened. Wait, no. They must have done that. Interesting. I'm mixing up my things here. No, wait, no, here they are. Okay, never mind. I got confused. I was like, what? I was thinking that this little place was this place. No, I didn't agree to make peace. So this chariot maybe must have, during their term, come and helped me defeat the Numidians or something. Because there was a horse enemy there. I remember. I remember. I may not be Pepperidge Farm, but I can remember things too. All right, you need to go home. Oh no! King Cyrus died. So my son became head of the family. And he also suddenly believes that the best offense is an impenetrable defense. He's a shield bearer. What's a shield bearer all about? Oh, I think it says brother now because the leader probably passed to when he died. The leadership passed to his daughter, who is now his sister. Yeah, I'm guessing he'll be the next to first heir. That's one reason why I started this foreign marriage offer to get her some kids. Yeah, so the entire game up to this point, I've been playing for what, 3-4 hours now? 4 hours, I guess. I restarted my modem, so I don't remember how much time that took. But anyway, this entire time I've been playing as Cyrus, and he just died, so now I'm playing as a new person. Yeah, just one more turn. Alright, so let's find out what all we get out of this. Foreign marriage offer. Let's see what we get. Some new people. I should get better dowries now, because I'm the freaking queen. What do you give me now? It's better than trees. Oh, this guy still wants to give me trees. I can marry Vibius the Younger. Or Posthumus the Younger? That sounds like he's already dead. Can't name yourself Posthumus. That's basically a zombie guy. Can't marry a zombie. He's bitter. Like his mom and like her. They're both bitter people. Although I don't see her bitter anymore. Maybe she lost it. She is slothful. He is witty, though. Oh yeah, that's right. She wasn't bitter, but they did say at one point that she was difficult. All right, I think I'm gonna accept this guy. Yeah, we need. King Cyrus the Intrepid has died. We meet his passing with hushed voices and heavy hearts. Prepare the way for Queen Gordiah the New, heir to the throne of Persia. Long live Queen Gordiah the New. The Numidians have sent one of their leaders to attend your coronation. After the ceremony, he approaches you cordially. We made war against your last ruler, he says, but we have no quarrel with you. Will you accept our offer of peace? Why should we make peace with filth like you? That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, sure. So I'll probably get on that. Man, if he was offering something better than trading food for steel. I need steel more than I need food. No. A character can be assigned as general to a unit, contributing their unique bonuses to the unit. I already know this. You have an orator leader, and you've already met your first tribe, the Thracians. Any nation with an orator leader can recruit tribal mercenaries at the cost of some legitimacy. You may not hire raiders. Mercenaries have no associated family and 50% higher consumption costs. They cannot receive promotions, but they can be upgraded. They may only be led by a general from their own ethnicity. To recruit a mercenary unit, simply select a tribal unit that is not garrisoning a tribal site and then click the Recruit Mercenary button in the unit panel on the left. I need a new governor. No, you won't. No, you won't. Oh, look, so his widow. When did she become cruel? Was she always cruel? No, yeah. So should I make Gordiah or the Queen Dowager, the governor? Which one will give as governor? All right, let me see what she does. I think the other one's going to make the better governor. Yeah. Although these other guys look like they have better, as far as they don't have downsides. And it's old Simon the Timid. Maybe I'll just make Simon the governor. It's time to choose your next ambition. What shall be the future direction of Persia? Field 4 generals? That one seems easy. He's already fielding one. I didn't know it was gonna make me. She's a governor. I don't want her to be doing it until she has a kid. She needs to have a kid. That's right. I got time for that one. What I don't have as much time for are controlling the cities. So, do I have what units do I have? Do I have any extra settlers? Doesn't look like it. So let me start researching some settlers. For well, this fest will be over in 1 year. Settler. Oh wait, can I buy this straight out? Let me do it that way. Control to. Maybe not. All right, well, I'll get that started going anyway. Although I should see, will my big city be able to do it faster? 9 years, it does it slower. Let me try it. Let me check this one. 9 years. I wonder why this one's so much faster. Huh. Maybe so, yeah. Yeah, something obviously affects it. News arrives from Rome that King Romulus the Strong has died. Everyone's dying. New Queen Aurelia the New of Rome has taken the throne. Whoa, he was overthrown by a faction of traitorous generals. Treachery. Queen Aurelia the New has ascended to rule Rome. She has been empowered to lead the mighty Rome and invested with the traditional retinue of 12 lictor bodyguards. They clear the way as Aurelia takes her seat as the new ruler. A new power rises! Heck yeah, I want to promote myself. I'm going to upgrade her discipline so she's less of a lazy bum. Exactly. I keep thinking the Carthaginians are mine. I don't know why they always like hanging around with me. So should I change? This kingy guy needs to give me a kid. But in the meantime, should I change my succession laws? Let's see how would that card heir is gonna be him. Oh, either way, it's always gonna be him, huh? Until I have a kid. Okay. This dude needs to get me pregnant. No, I don't want to attack the Scythians. Not yet, anyway. Prince Tespi's old Duke here, my brother, cannot let go of his grievances and is often angry. A most bitter person. It runs in the family, I know. Ooh, gold. Is the lag back? It looks okay. Try refreshing, because I think I'm all right. Zoroastrianism is founded in Thevesti. That was Carthage. All right, a merchant recently returning from Carthage describes the unusual practices of the people of Thevesti. Following the teachings of the prophet Zoroaster, they have started making sacrifices to a god called Ahura Mazda. Tales of sacred fires, animal sacrifices, and a cosmic struggle between gods are soon spreading around the court. Will you support it? Yes, I need it. I need that for my ambition. A prophet named Moses arrives in Parsa bearing a holy book. Old Moses, huh? He claims that his God, the only true God, bestowed this book upon him, and that it contains all the laws and commandments our people need. What do we do? Hey, let him expel this so-called monotheist. Yeah, let's take him out. All the religions. How many you want? You got gods for us? Let me hear it. I think I have to establish a state religion, so I don't have to start it myself. I think that's my theory anyway. I think I just need to adopt it and make it the official. But good. Both of those are good developments for me in my prospects of establishing a state religion in the next 17 years. I shouldn't be using soldiers for exploration. They're not very good at it. Your scouts report that they have made contact with a neighboring nation, the Assyrians. What is our demeanor as you approach them? A humble approach should offend no one, but cautious cultures might find it to be suspicious. Oh, not this culture. They're going to have a plus 80 opinion of me for 20 years. A friendly approach. Oh, they like me less if I'm friendly versus cautious. Or prideful. Well, I guess I'll be humble. Why'd the music stop? Judaism founded. The descendants of the prophet Abraham have settled in the city of Parsa, bringing Judaism into the world. The Jewish believers worship God through sacrifice and the reading of their sacred text given by God to the prophet Moses. Their dedication is such that they won't pray to any other gods and strictly follow the laws set out by their religious creed. Invite their leaders to the court or ask for a copy of their laws. Which one gets me closer to my ambition here? I think this one probably. Yeah. You just leave me a pamphlet. Rude. Queen Dowager, my aunt has converted to Judaism. Prince Tespi's old duke has made one mistake after another as of late, and many have begun to question his judgment. He has lost -1 wisdom. These double negatives in this game, I think that one is legit wrong. He has lost -1 wisdom. You've built your first hamlet. Hamlet and its upgrades, village and town, will produce extra money if brought into your trade network. Bringing a city into your trade network will reduce discontent there. The trade network consists of all tiles connected to your city or your capital city. Cities and hamlets can be connected with one another via roads, rivers, urban tiles, and even open water. You can connect a city to its harbor with a road. You can check the trade network overlay with that button on the left edge of the minimap or the B key and verify that a city is connected to the trade network by checking that icon is displayed under its city banner. I will extend my trade network to gain more money and reduce discontent. Yeah, baby! At the announcement of the heir's birth, celebrations erupt in the capital of Parsa. People gather in the streets to toast Princess Statira and revel in the hope of a bright future. May Statira grow and prosper. My legacy has been secured. Here we go. Adopt state religion. Things are turning around for me now. Worshippers from all over the nation arrive at court seeking direction. Is it time to adopt Judaism as our state religion? Doing so will reduce discontent in Jewish cities and improve relations with families who follow Judaism. Yay! All right. Well, that was one of our ambitions, and we should be getting some. Let's check out this baby. My baby's still cautious of me. After all, he is 50% Roman. What's next? You are being rude. They don't like moving, do they? I had a scout. There he is. I want him to go on this gold. One more year and I'll have a settler there. And I'm starting another one just to have it ready. Hey, yeah, I can build here now. But not this one. News arrives from Hatti that King Hattusili the Glorious and the Hat Banner is dead. Good riddance. The new ruler, King Mursili the New of Hatti, has taken the throne. Oh, they call her your aunt, but really she was your stepmother, right? Because that was the guy that or she was the one that Cyrus married after mom died. I don't know why they say aunt there, but whatever. She's now the head of Judaism. Whoa. She said, move over, Abraham. Take a seat, Moses. News reaches you from abroad that your fellow ruler, King Hattusili the Glorious, is dead. Although Persia has no state religion, many people follow their own faiths and practices. Didn't I set it as a state religion? The Jewish priests of Persia say that the support of God will only strengthen your rule and offer to teach you about their ways. Will you accept? Let's see, what do we get out of it? Seems like there's only a negative. I mean, maybe it makes the Zoroastrians not like me as much. As our treasuries fill with the finest luxuries, the Sassanid family has come to demand a cut of the wealth. They desire more of our collected salt, or they will make our job of governing difficult. What shall we tell them? What's their current opinion of us? We can lose 40. We've done a lot for those Sassanids. They have no reason to get uppity. Duke, what is it this time, Duke? Come on. He meets with you to discuss court matters, as he has recently taken up the mantle of family head of the Sassanids and demanding salt, brother. Sheesh. In the wake of Queen Consort Gurzad's death. He converses with you on various issues as you stroll through the palace garden until finally getting to the heart of the matter. My predecessor, Gurzad, we know that was our mother, was non-committal about your relationship based upon all the correspondence I have read. I came here to see for myself what do you mean? You're talking to your sister, dude. All right. So, what can I tell him? I try my best and leave the rest to fate. Duke the Younger, jealous. That'll make him jealous if I say I try my best. Or I could say I could be a loyal patron if we could reach an understanding. And that will lose money, but he will be influenced by me. I think I may want to go with that one. He was out of the... I did send him exploring for a long time, so maybe he didn't get to know his sister very well. But he could just say more, hey, not just my predecessor. Diplomats from Assyria seek the court's recognition. They claim that their ruler respects Persia and humbly wishes to establish relations. The queen will become gracious. Could be useful. All right, so we got our new settlers. So we're gonna send that settler to a city-state. Now we have a couple options. I know we have one over here, and also over here, and here. I'm thinking of doing over here. Just because it looks like there's more different kinds of resources. This is mainly just the same kind of flat stuff that we have already. I don't remember how many years it takes to found the city. Hopefully it'll count for the ambition right away. Alright, you're going to build a mine.
ارحمنا يا رب ارحمنا لأننا متحيرون يا رب القوات كن معنا فليس لنا في الضيقات معين فليس لنا في الضيقات معين سواك يا رب القوات ارحمنا افتح لنا أبواب
Aha! I found more of these Numidians.
لأنك المخاطب من كل المحن لأنك أنت الخلاص لكل المسيحيين
I need more people that I can have act as generals.
سبحوا
عليك.
الله في القديسين سبحوه في جلال
time on that. She's 1 year old.
لأجل جبروته سبحوا نظير كثرات عظماته يا رب القوات كن معنا فليس لنا في الضيقات
Jewish disciple. Interesting. I'll try it. Oh, hey, thanks, people from Admiral O-Dog's channel. Good to see you. Carthage has been converted to Zoroastrianism. Oaks Threes the Insane is converted to Judaism, and the Sassanid family is converted to Judaism. Their opinion has gone from pleased to friendly. Hey. Alright, Judaism has spread to one of your cities. Religions provide culture and affect discontent in cities with them. For example, a city with friendly religion will have its discontent reduced by 2.
لأنك أنت
All right.
الخلاص لكل المسيحيين يا رب القوة
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
كن معنا.
Oh, wow. Hey, everyone from System Chalk. The royal family of Hati visits the court. During a feast, Princess Hanti, the younger of Hati, makes a shocking boast about how much better a ruler she will be one day. King Mercilia, the new of Hati, chides her for her brashness and turns to us for support. What do we say? Hanti's youth reveals her great ignorance. Let's see. Or, without a doubt, Mercilia is a laughingstock. Yeah. So far, I'm enjoying it. I'm not the biggest 4X player. I enjoyed Civ. Crusader Kings was always a little bit too complicated for me to stick with long enough to really appreciate it. But I like the balance that this game has had, where you get like a lot of the story stuff, but then a lot of the Civ game underneath it, which is really cool. I don't know how much of it you've had a chance to play, but I've been enjoying it. I've been playing it since 9 my time, so about 5 hours. Let's see. Interestingly, both of these are in the same town. What is the position of these people? So we have Princess Hanti, the younger. King Mercilia. Do I want to go against the king and support the younger one? How old is this king? You know what? I'm gonna go with the younger one. I still don't like Hati for banning hats. Actually, I played it back when it was on Epic, but I put much more time into it now, and I'm really having a great time with it so far. Let's see, next unit. I'm sending some soldiers out to help them with the raiders. You're just kind of killing time over here. yeah, it's addicting. It's got that quality. You know, these 4X games. I don't know what is about them, but they will. If you want to occupy some time, start up a 4X game. Oh, that's Assyria. What are they doing way up here? No. That's one of the things that I keep doing that bugs me, is every time I click on a territory, it asks me if I want to start war. I keep worrying that I'm going to accidentally start a war without meaning to. Although it does have the undo, so that's nice. Alright, so this guy I wanted to send... I lost my bearings here. Oh, these the Carthaginians, they took it from under me. I wanted to have I was trying to move my scout onto this gold spot so I could have them mining this gold. But these Carthaginians, they beat me to it. Arrgh. Yeah, I'll have to do that. From what I've played so far, I think it deserves the thumbs up for sure. Did I already attack? Oh. Oh, I have to actually dismiss it. No. End the year. My poor little farmer. Blood and sand. One of the curious side effects of the recent festival you held in the city of Raga was the creation of the Sand Pits, an informal arena that almost seemed to spring up overnight, giving the martially inclined festival goers a place to test themselves against each other. Of interest, the Sand Pits have remained, even though the festival itself is now over, and you are not at all sure how you feel about that. On the one hand, it's something of an eyesore, which makes it a blight on your fair city. On the other, though, it does serve an important function, and it could even give you the means to spot rising talent. In fact, in recent days, you've been impressed by the prowess of Antiope the Scythian, who has won the last several competitions and demonstrated by exceptional skill and bravery. The question is, what do you do about them? So I don't get to formalize them, I guess because I don't have enough minerals there. Or stone, sorry. Or it's a simple curiosity that will die out in short order. On the other hand, Antiope the Scythian is a good find and will make an excellent addition to your court, so I'll probably go with that. Enjoy the sand pits while there exists and hone your skills in the battle. Oh, I thought one of that last choice, I was assuming it was going to be like, no, end them. But it's basically just different versions of keeping them. So I can actually compete and increase courage. Now I'm gonna make him a courtier because I need some people that I can assign to be generals. So I'm going with that. A new court soldier, Antiope, has joined the court. Her experience in matters of war will help keep Persia safe. As our war with the Numidians heats up, an intriguing development occurs. It seems that there are those among the Numidians who are adamantly against fighting us. A small band of them has made their way in secret to your court and offer their assistance. One among them, Bacchus the Numidian, is a warrior of renown, and the others are tradesmen. It would be easy enough to take some or all of them into your service. What say you? Let's say all of them. This may lead to treachery, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, Bacchus has some great hair. And he can be assigned as a general. All right. So these guys are about ready to be in position to fight. How come these Scythians have been here all along and aren't helping me fight off these raiders? What kind of allies are you? Didn't seem to do much damage to him. Landmark discovered. Alright, what's the status of our settlers? Are they... They're on their way. Maybe I should, Oh no, Barum the Younger has died. You've given... Oh, I gave birth to another daughter. She's almost ready for education. I need to back off these Numidians here. That little compound is a bit strong for the units that I'm sending, like one at a time. So, I'm pull them back. For now. And where are you gonna go? Start sending kind of back. Tutorial: the caravan. Caravan units can be sent on caravan missions to a foreign capital. Upon safe arrival, the caravan is consumed and you receive a lump sum of money. A successful caravan mission also results in an opinion boost from their nation. That's cool. So... easiest one to send is probably take just to Carthage. I probably don't even need to worry about protecting them. Start caravan mission to Carthage. You're on your way. Ardashir of Sireshate has converted to Judaism. Oligarch Volgases has converted to Judaism. And the Archimenid family has converted to Judaism. And they've gone from cautious to friendly. Neighbors. Merchants from Assyria arrive in Parsa, offering to trade us materials in exchange for works of art produced by our potters, painters, and sculptors. I will take them up on that offer and exchange for, let's see, probably get a limestone, huh? Yeah. All right, these, hopefully can I get there in the, found the city. And we're going to do Archimenid. I think. Ooh, maybe I should do Campton Nets, since we're right on the water. Although I don't know if it requires certain nodes, or if it just being on the water is enough. Well, we'll find out. We've completed the legacy of King Cyrus the Intrepid. Control 4 cities. Yeah, it's always ominous when you see future events. Alright, we're going to add a general. We have Oxathres the Insane. Tell me about Oxathres the Insane. I want to know more. I don't want him to be my general, though. Let me go with, well, it's either that or, what is Duke doing these days? He's the governor, right? Or what? He's the head of the family of Sassanid. Although I got in a relationship with him right now. I bribed him, so I don't want him to die in battle just yet. So we're gonna go with Oxathres the Insane. Hopefully it doesn't end up in me being overthrown in a military coup. You've completed an ambition. Now I don't have any ambitions. What's a little squid? Oh, for the Scythians. No? Oh, tactician, that's what that means. Okay. Yeah, hopefully next turn they'll let me pick a new one. See, there's a node with fish. That's what I was kind of thinking about for the nets. Landmark discovered, Arabian Sea. I don't know what I exactly want the city to be doing. Let me send a worker up there. Oh, you're still busy. Do you have any workers that are idle? Yeah, you're idle. And I just like. Alright, so you're heading up there. Alright, Alright, so now that these soldiers are kind of done with that raider, I'm going to kind of start sending them over to this Numidian camp. We got unfinished business with these Numidians. Wow, the Carthaginians were like, well, if you're not going to attack them, I will. They moved in quick. Metaphysics discovered. Yeah, so I don't totally understand that, the way it explained that card system, because I know I've definitely seen some of these cards before. And it said that if you didn't pick them, it would go into the discard pile. Permanently trashed when discarded. Maybe discarding is an actual thing that you pick. The bonus ones disappear if you don't pick, not discard. Which ones are the bonus one? Oh, I see. The ones that didn't have this kind of screen. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Free seller, free worker. Gotcha. So these would go. Well, what goes into the discard pile then? Because obviously, I've gone without picking this one before, and it didn't go into the discard. I'm gonna pick this one up. Gotcha. Look at this. They moved in quick. I stopped for just a short time to regroup, and they're like, "You gonna eat that?" I was hoping I'd pick a new ambition, but didn't seem to happen this turn. Passes through the trees as you walk through the streets of Farsa. Getting away from the palace has an invigorating effect, generating new ideas. Okay, here we go. Okay. I was thinking it needed to come up. Just took a second. Will you take one of these ideas forward? Start an ambition, form a tribal alliance with a tribe. That one shouldn't be too hard. Send out caravans to improve relations and encourage trade. Complete 4 caravan missions. Sending luxuries to the tribes will secure their good opinion. Send 2 luxuries. No, but I do feel rested. All right, I think I'll do this one because I think I can pick up an alliance without too much trouble. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You mean new ambitions? Yeah, really. Where are the Scythians? I need them. Come on, Scythians. You guys haven't been wiped off the map, have you? Is there a way to quick jump to... There's Numidians. Maybe they'll be my new allies. I've only been warring with them for the past 80 years. Here's some Scythians. I don't know exactly how I start an alliance with them, but you might start by heading in their direction. Never really looked at this these menus before. Eligible governors, eligible generals. Here we go. Here's the tribes. So the Thracians are cautious towards me. The Scythians are cautious to me as well. The Numidians, not fans. They don't like me so much. Tribal alliance, year to complete. What are the conditions? It's grayed out, but I don't know why. Let me see if that's the same for the Thracians. It is. Maybe I need to make them like me more. Let's send them some porcelain or salt. Everyone likes pottery, right? Here, have some nice plates. And I'll send you some salt too. You can pour your salt on the plate and love me even more. Alright. So these, I don't really know what I want to do Suspected spy. You are now known as Gordiah the Able. Caravan mission completed. Yay. My brother finally converted to Judaism. Who would have thought? The zealot is the last one to convert. Suspected spy. One of our agents in the Moranid household reports that a prisoner is being held secretly in the family dungeon. The captive is an ambassador from Rome who encountered overzealous Moranid guards on the road to the capital. They subdued him and are now holding him as a spy. We should expect to receive an angry message from Rome any day now. So I could have faith in the judgment of the Moranids. I can free this man, return him to Rome. Or we must work together to fix this understanding. It requires... Well, then, looks at that. I got that honorable title for a reason. Let's use it. I think Carthage is doing a little better job expanding land. We're taking up all these little city spots. I should be moving people on to reserve them. There's one over here. I'm gonna start doing that. One over here. Oh, you want to throw it away? Hello, Scythians. You have successfully exerted your influence upon King Bradicus. King Bradicus influenced... and then the Raku of Parsa has died. Never met him. Apparently he lived in my town. Whoever that is, yeah. Alright, so let me see what the status is with these Scythians, if I can make any more headway with them. Not yet. Break peace. Oh, we're not even at war with the Scythians. But whatever. Wait, break peace. I don't want to. I was reading that as broker piece for whatever reason. I guess because it's getting late. So what do I need to get? I have enough of the courage. I have enough terms. I don't know why it's grayed out. See, normally whenever I don't read a condition like this one, it says it's there. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Alright. The feeling was correct. Alliance event. Let me check the dictionary encyclopedia. You can move and attack with units of an allied tribe, and also found cities near their settlements. Allied tribes will be able to attack other tribes and will share your war status against other nations. You can have an alliance with only one tribe at a time. Only diplomat leaders can initiate tribal alliance. Oh, maybe I need to check that. Maybe she's not a diplomat leader. Be right back. I'm going to grab some tissue. Got some water. So I need to check and see if she is a diplomat leader. If so, I may be able to find another diplomat leader and make them to start it. Let's see, who are my people? Is he a diplomat leader? No. How? My husband is still cautious of me. Zealot. How come I haven't gotten the prompt for... She's 8. Shouldn't you have had the prompt for education by now? I thought that started at 6. Maybe not. All right, but either way, I'm gonna find a diplomat. got judges, I got zealots, I got tacticians. They're too young. And he's a schemer. Hey, Toon. Toon 2K. Alright. So we'll have to keep an eye out for a diplomat if we want to form that alliance. Hopefully one of my kids will become a diplomat. Since apparently I have no diplomacy skills. I'm just good at talking. I got this temple built. What can I do with that? Interesting. No, I don't want to break peace. I'm trying to create an alliance with them. One thing I just remembered is I should probably stop sending them all that salt and porcelain because I don't think it's doing any good. Where is it? It's up here. And luxuries, stop sending. Oh, okay. I committed it for, I guess, a decade. Take the long way around. News arrives from Hati that King Mursili the Mason is dead. A new ruler, Queen Hanti, has taken the throne. Their opinion of you is now pleased. Oh, look, they went from banning hats to giving people hats. What a nice change. This is the one that I backed, too, whenever they had that disagreement. Yeah, it is. Simon is the governor of Parsa and a court minister. Yeah, we'll upgrade him. Pathfinder. Prosperous. Or discipline. I'm gonna go with prosperous. Some of the pathing is a little silly whenever you have Fog of War. Ah. And we'll have this one. What do we do? I think we'll do another disciple. Oops. So we got another settler. We'll get them start moving out to settlements out this way. Did I lose it? There we go. I was wondering when Alright. I want them to become a diplomat. But on this decision, we'll go with that one. Alright. So, this is what I'm going. We'll have her study politics. Is there any others that lead to diplomat? Yeah, or commerce. I think I'll go with politics. See, look at that. The Carthaginians are about to try to take it. I need to get there first. I don't know if I'll do it in time. Let's see if they take it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, there's their settler. Oh man, they're gonna beat me to it, I think. No, I'm gonna stand right on top of it. You can't have it now. And same thing down here. Oh, did they already get this one? Dang it. Should have gone with the caravan ambition. See what those Zoroastrianism has established legalism theology, excuse me. Governor Simon the Timid has oh, poor Simon. Today we grieve the death of Simon the Timid, a member of the Persian court. His spirit will be venerated and his deeds will be remembered. He served us well. Missionaries from Carthage have arrived in the capital to raise funds for the ongoing spread of Zoroastrianism. Many in our nation share these beliefs, but it would be wise to pledge more support. Yeah, he was.
قد أبدت عزانا.
My daughter, what is she up to? Sometimes the young see with clearer eyes than those with a wealth of experience. While studying politics, Princess Statira has become a popular mediator, moderating disputes between fellow students, teachers, and even visitors to the school. One of her recent successes was the resolution of tensions between the Miranid and Achaemenid, I always have trouble with that name. Achaemenid families, longtime rivals. They are eternally grateful.
لأن إلى الأبد رحمته. هاليلويا.
So I can give her more discipline or gain some civics. I think I'm going to go for the discipline for her.
إنسان لأن إلى الأبد.
Your agents report that Queen Akbara has learned of Assyria. Akbara the Learned of Assyria has become an admirer of the Persian works of arts. She seeks closer relations with us, wishing to acquire more pieces for her collection. Shall we indulge? If we decline peace, but sell art, then she gains more opinion of us. She's always had weird reactions to things. When we first met her, she was like, "Oh, if you're neutral to me, then I like you more than if you're happy or polite." So, all right, I'll get money and you like me better, and I don't have to be peaceful with you. All right, time for a new governor. Stepmom. We could do stepmom, or we could do governor. Dealmaker unlocks caravan. Interesting. Warning: he's currently very ill. Well, I'm going to appoint him really quick, unlock his caravan, and then I can appoint somebody else, right? Yeah, I don't know if that's how it works either. Oh, look at their sad settlers. They're like, "Oh, we wanted this, and I said no." They did take this one though. Those jerks. Oh no, another governor died. Recent skirmishes along the border have left a strip of habitable and land unprotected. General Antiope the Scythian, a great soldier, proposes that we annex the region for further development. The move could potentially alienate the nearby Scythians, but would enlarge our border significantly. Interesting. I kind of want to do it, but I also been trying to get on the good side of the Scythians. Yeah, and he's a Scythian, or she's a Scythian herself, and is like kind of throwing them under the bus to help us out. I'm gonna go for it. Oligarch Xerxes Horsebane, general of the Slinger, is too old and has retired from the field. Wow, somebody actually retired instead of just dying in office like like Farnasipes here. The one that won the... Yeah, I think that was the one that won the arena. Well, let's see. Wow. Now I don't remember. All right, so what we wanted to do now... Wait a second, what happened here? How were they able to found the city? Did I move them on accident? No, it wasn't that low. How did that happen? Yeah, because these guys were sitting on it. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. Let me find a scout. I'm gonna have you start exploring over here. Kind of bummed that I missed out on that city state. I don't know exactly why it happened either. I can take a look. I should probably save the game anyway. Control click to undo an entire turn. See what it looks like now. So at that point they had it. Did they had maybe I just misunderstood because look, it's already city site Carthage. I wonder how they were able to claim it without actually forming a settlement there. I didn't realize that that was possible. And that's as far back as I can go. Because look, that's even before I was there. Oh, you're right. I'm losing my mind. So I think you're right. It is pointing to that. I think I saw it like above this tile and thought it was referring to this tile. So I was standing on the thing that didn't matter. This is just a resource, an ore resource. All right, I'm just dumb. So now let me go forward. See what happens. So this was that turn. Instead, I moved to this tile when I should have moved to that one. They were already sitting on top of it. So, shoot. All right, well, at least I know what happened. Load game. We'll go back to where we were. Takes a little bit to load this, apparently. There it goes. All right, back at it. Next unit. This was the one that that one in the sand pits, sure. Yeah, it was her. Build a farm there. I learned my lesson though. From now on, whenever I find those city site shrines, you just need to immediately have someone camping on that spot, because otherwise they're gonna take it. Copy of a speech given by a famed teacher of politics has been the subject of much discussion at the Academy. Princess Statera comes to you late one night, bleary-eyed and pondering. I've been up all night thinking about it. The speech says you cannot teach virtue, but then it says the study of discourse is the best tool we have to learn of virtue. I just don't understand. Apparently Gordia doesn't have quite the stats that her father did to give her a measured response. So we have these two. She can become robust, or we can just get some XP. Like mother, like daughter. You may be interested to learn that, for better or worse, Duchess Arizostri is showing signs of taking after her mother. How this influence will take shape is yet to be seen. Alas, wit is not vulgarity. Alright, so we got our other daughter. How do we want to educate her? Thinking. So we're kind of getting beat out on the territory control. So I'm thinking maybe we need to double down on some of the culture and science stuff, or commerce. Not going to send her to learn out in the world. We learned that lesson the hard way with old Duke there. I sent the other one on the diplomat path, and she's currently the heir. So I'm hoping that works out. We'll find out. I could have doubled down and increased the chances, like Shara says, but I didn't. All the eggs are in one fragile basket. These guys are kind of stuck now. There's a lot-
خلص
Where are you? You're supposed to be coming this way. Actually, probably better do. A messenger arrives from Rome. Your actions have taught us to trust your good intentions. Let us build our trust further. We should agree to a mutual peace. How shall we reply? Sounds like a good idea. Alright, so we got another one of these missionary guys. Another Jewish missionary. The health of Queen Gordia has taken a serious turn for the worse. She is now severely ill. Alright, see if I can do this conversion on the spread Judaism to the Scythians. Did that work? It's kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, currently it'll pass on to this girl. If you see my tree. There it is. So currently, she will take the throne. Interestingly, it let me also choose the education paths for his kids as well, even though I'm playing as her. But they're both descendants of my original character, old King Cyrus. My two scouts meet up. During a surprise visit to the Academy of Politics, you and young Statira end up in a surprisingly heated battle over the court's policies. Luckily, the argument takes place in her private chambers. Otherwise, you might have thrown her in the dungeon to keep up appearances. The young have no respect for their elders anymore. If I encourage a rebellion, she becomes spoiled. Let's see what spoiled is all about. It's a trait, plus 40 opinion of other spoiled characters. Included in weak, excluded from not weak. Or reminder of her place as a warning. And she'll become humble. Or toss her in the dungeon anyway. If I toss her in the dungeon, she becomes imprisoned. She can't marry. She can't have children. She's excluded from succession. She can't be governor general, courtier, family head. She can only be a part of imprisoned events. That is pretty vengeful. Wow. So I'm not ready to throw her into the prison just for having a disagreement over the court's policies. So I think I'll... I like the idea of encouraging a rebellion, but if I look at these stat bonuses, it's probably better to make her humble. A time to kill. During a discussion about how to deal with Carthage, you make it clear that you wish someone would rid you of this turbulent Himilco. Unexpectedly, everyone is in agreement, and soon practical matters are being hammered out. The only question which remains is, should we focus on stealth or speed? Let's, Carthage opinion of you, angry. I didn't even realize they'd gotten so mad at me. A lot of it looks like because of the religion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking also, undetected. I do like how it exposes a lot of the mechanics behind it. I don't understand them all, but it looks like if you're able to spend the time to learn everything, it's all there. You can look into it, and that's cool. It's not like suddenly Gandhi is mad at you and wants to nuke your country, and you don't know why. Although she was at death's door, Queen Gordaya has miraculously recovered from being severely ill. Whew, that's a close one. The bustling horde of merchants from the Scythians enter the court. A bustling horde of merchants from the Scythians enter the court bearing news that comes unexpectedly, but not unpleasantly. It seems they wish to cultivate a new industry in Raga. Their tradesmen would provide the necessary essentials while you would front the monetary expenses. It seems the climate of Raga is uniquely suited for this endeavor. Developing culture event. So we can add gems or wine. I'm leaning towards wine. Visiting Assyrian generals refer to our nation as the effeminate, and they mock our culture and our traditions. This behavior has become quite demoralizing to members of the court, and our people are beginning to gossip. What shall we do? Do we declare war on Assyria? Or do we just say that, hey, get some thicker skin? I don't know if it requires a declaration of war over a little ribbon there. Yeah, much to my daughter's chagrin. She wanted to take... She's only 17, but she wanted to take over and start changing my court policies. What has she got? Robust. We don't quite have a role yet, looks like. I don't know when exactly she gets one. I don't remember from the other ones when that happens. But we're hoping she gets diplomat. She's upset at me. And she's estranged. Does it say more about that if I... Here we go. Estranged from... Oh, it doesn't let me... Interesting. Next unit. I'm gonna start collecting troops in this area by the Taigi Shrine. I think these poor guys are stuck forever. Oh, I could have kept going there. Hadi has converted to Zoroastrianism. Their opinion has gone from pleased to cautious. Assyria has been construction of the oracle. The Scythians have converted to Judaism. Their opinion has gone from pleased to friendly. And Princess Statira, your daughter, has converted to Judaism. Well, at least we agree on one thing. As part of their training, Duchess Artazostri has and her fellow students organized an emporium near Raga where they study. Artazostri leads the effort and shows considerable promise. In fact, the citizens of Raga wish to keep the emporium as a permanent fixture for trade. I want to gain caravan or add a market. I think I want to go with caravan. Now that Princess Statira has completed her study of politics, how shall she contribute to the court? Oh, I got judge and scholar. Darn it. Shoot. A wise advocate for the people can serve as governor. Let's see what a governor can hurry specialists with money. As leader, switch law costs, can upgrade improvements. Leader mission to hold court. Scholar can serve as governor or spy master. Can redraw text. I wonder what that means. That's interesting. Leader mission tutor child. I think I will go for judge. Alright, so we got a caravan. We'll start a caravan mission. We'll send it out to Hattie, I think. Or Rome. Do it to Rome. More money. Humble request. Humble emissaries from Assyria kneel before the throne, unable to meet your searching eye. They've come to request aid. Future generations of our people will remember your generosity. Please, we have no place else to turn. So we send them 210 apples? Or do we get some XP? We got lots of apples, so maybe it'd be helpful for them to owe us a favor. Our recent actions have inspired a strong reaction from Carthage, so it is no surprise when a personal message from Himilkil reaches the palace. He worries that your vision for Persia grows cloudy. We must align for our own good and for the good of the world. It sounds as though he requires proof of your friendship. My only option is to decline. I don't have a builder or a commander title. And he's not endeared with Gordia. So all I can say is, my devotion will not be bought. You are now known as Gordia the Good. As our explorers stand by unnoticed, a tribe of hunters visits the ruins to check their traps. They go about their business distracted by their abundant spoils. Shall our explorers intervene? We could kill them and take their supplies. Queen Gordia the Good becomes cruel. And we lose, I don't remember what that, I think it's like a cultural thing. Or we can gain Trapper in Parsa. Sounds like a better option. Harvest pearls. Severely ill, coughing up blood, mucus, and suffering from sharp pains in her chest, Queen Gordia the Good, fears she does not have much time left. As the first one to discover a landmark. What would you name it? It's a river? Well, it's the Belagil River now. Yeah, apparently so. Divination. And unfortunately, with that, it is now 4 a.m., so that is my my limit. So I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for watching, everyone. I've enjoyed the game. I hope everyone enjoyed watching it. It's pretty cool. Anybody who's interested, check it out. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all next week. Gordia survives. Woo!